Hello. Good evening, everyone. Hi, Mika. Hi, Fly High. Hello. Happy Thursday. I was about to say Tuesday. Happy Thursday. Um, Happy July 18th or happy Friday, depending on your time zone. Um, I'm going to be kinda out of it. Not out of it. I'm going to try to not speak too much because for some reason my nose got stuffy this evening and it's making me feel not cool. I'm not like sick or anything, but just the constant temperature changes I think are making my nose feel like, ooh, I'm gonna get stuffed up now. And I'm like, thanks. I feel like I'm going to talk weird and my nose is all stuffed up and it's not comfortable. It's fine. It's all fine. It's really not. There's not much I can do right now. But it's okay. We'll be here. We're gonna survive and do our best. And thanks for the new emote. Good thing it won't show up on my chat box because I refuse to reset that bitch. I also don't remember how to reset that bitch. I think I made a command for it, and I don't want to open VS Code right now. Although I could open Notepad++ to do so. But I don't even know if it works or not. Okay, hold on. Said I wouldn't do it. Goes over. Bonnie, custom chat box, JavaScript, I think. Let's open this in my baby Notepad++. I literally just said Notepad++. Okay. Let's see. Do I have a function for this? Or maybe a command? Let's see. In the message listener, I have a refresh. Oh, technically moderators can do that too. Hi, Acer. Hello. It is not a coding stream. I am only doing this because Mika decided to add a new emote on 7TV, and I need to see if this command works or not. What is this new emote called? Glorp singing at you. Hi, Acer. Did I say hi? Oh well, too bad. I guess it doesn't work. Okay, well, anyway. Ugh, okay. I'm going to be like sniffling every so often because this stuff nose is really annoying. Um, Anyway, I feel like I need some recharging first. I feel like I haven't gotten enough time to recharge before stream just yet. So that's why we're kind of here chilling at the lobby at the inn for now while we just kind of talk a bit. Um, it'd be really fun if we talked about more childhood trauma, but let's also not do that. I'm not sick or anything. My nose just decided to get stuffy because the temperature differences cause my body to react really violently, especially during summer. So I'll get tired, my nose will get stuffy and everything. Ugh. And so going back and forth between hot outside and AC, air-conditioned interiors, and hot showers, and then AC, my body doesn't like it. So I'm just here, kind of. It makes me feel weird and self-conscious about when I talk because I probably sound all stuffed up. And I'm going to mute my mic for a moment while I deal with this. I should become a therapist if I enjoy talking about our traumas. That's not how a therapist works, but thank you. I already have to be my own therapist, and that's not through means of my, and that's not by my own means voluntarily. That is a coping mechanism. Anyway, the real reason why we're here on the screen is because I finally got around to remembering the new playlist I wanted to make on YouTube Music, and I need some help with that. Hold on, my nose is. Oh, I'm gonna die like this. I'll be fine. Maybe if I just drink more water. We'll see. Give me a moment. So as always, we'll always once in a while create these stupid playlists that are funny. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, a lot of the playlists we listen to are kind of weirdly constructed and are never cohesive, except for some weird theme that doesn't make the playlist cohesive otherwise. So just to remind everyone, the playlists that we have are What Kind of Zoo Is This? Where every song has animal or animal-related onomatopoeia in the song title. We have Brand Name Drop, which is any song that has a brand name drop in the lyrics. We have Weird Cafeteria Vibes, which is any song that has food or just anything about food in the song title. And then last, we have Pronouns to Scare the Weirdos. Just to remind everyone that just because someone has he, him, or they, them, doesn't mean that pronouns are going to destroy everything, because pronouns have existed forever. Well, we could talk about the history of language and how that developed, but that's not the point. Anyway, that is a playlist where any song that has a pronoun in the title, and that probably composes a lot of songs, because you know how many songs have I, we, me, you, your in the title? Yeah. Hold on, my nose is. We'll see how I'll do with the stream. A lot of muted mic probably, so that'll be fun. Um, so for the next playlist that I want to construct, I need some help because I had a few songs that I was like, this would be great. But then I proceeded to make the playlist just now, and I was like, oh, I don't really have that many songs so far. I currently only have 26 minutes worth of music. So this playlist is called Directions and Directions. And so I'm looking for songs where somewhere in the lyrics it mentions directions. So for example, I have the song Left Right by XG, and the chorus literally goes, I want your body moving left, right, left, right. I also have the Cha Cha Slide, which is very obviously a direction-based song. Um, so hopefully that gives you a guide. I have Don't Start Now by Dua Lipa. She literally starts off the first verse being like, did a full 180, which I think technically counts for this playlist theming. So my goal before we start doing the actual art, and because I also need the energy, is to find more songs that match um this criteria for this playlist, because that's always the tough part. So if y'all have any immediate thoughts of songs, shoot, because we need to fill up this playlist. And I'm trying my best to look through all the stupid K-pop stuff that I listen to, and I don't know if searching up songs that have directions in them. I don't know. This will. Let's see. Does Thousand Miles have anything? Because I feel like I'm being like kind of picky about what I mean by directions, and makes it a bit strict about it. With the discussion of pronouns, you realize you don't use them often when referring to others, so when you do use it, you usually mess up. I mean, as long as you acknowledge your mistake and just quickly correct it, it's all fine. As long as you don't make a big deal about it, it's whatever, personally. Um, Also, you can always just say their name. Yes, I have Cha Cha Slide on there, obviously. Um, what is like, man, it's so hard because I also am like, I need to listen to these songs, but I haven't gotten around to doing that for any of the other playlists, or like their theming, so that makes it annoying. Actually, wait, doesn't this hip-hop song also count? Literally, it's called Up by Kepler. Give me the lyrics. It goes, I mean, it says up, but we go, okay, it says we go up, up, I guess. Udin up, up, sure. You know what? I think it counts. I'm very picky about this, but I'm trying to be as flexible as I can here. Let me see if Luna's hi counts. Technically, some random person is uploading all of Luna's discography under a different name, and you know what? Slay, thank you for stealing it away from BBC. The usual stuff. Anyway, I don't know. It literally is like called hi, so I feel like this has to be something. Nose problem. Hold on. I want to say this counts because the chorus is like "Take me high, take me even higher." I feel like that counts as a direction sort of thing. So I'm gonna add it. You don't actively listen to music to think of something right away. You unactively listen to music. Does that make sense? It doesn't make sense, but I appreciate you trying to explain it to me. um, I make music, so and I pay a lot of attention to lyrics too. I have talked about it before. I will resist the urge to jokingly call my music anxiety core. I will figure something out for that. But because I am very picky about a lot of this stuff, that's why I'm like, hee hee hoo. If I wanted to be sneaky, I could also make a playlist with the golden, I forgot what it was called. That specific chord progression that's used in Never Gonna Give You Up. You don't think about music when you listen to it, you just absorb it. I see. That makes sense. I mean, it's fair. I was listening to I was I perused through a lot of K-pop reactions, and I saw in one of the comments someone was like, "Oh yeah, the chord progression at the last like they changed in the chord progression at the last chorus is like amazing." And someone replied to that being like, "How can you tell that there's like a change in the chord progression?" And it's like I had to look at that and be like, "Oh right, not everyone is like that musically inclined, I guess." And it's like because I make music actively and literally not that I'm the best at it, because I'm not like a traditional musician. I've never been a traditional musician. I did choir, and that was the best. I can't sight read. I learned how to compose and produce electronic music, which we keep in mind is a very broad genre. I learned on my own. I'm very structurally inclined when it comes to music and stuff, and also songwriting means I'm also structurally inclined, but also very symbolically inclined when it comes to music writing. Never Gonna Give You Up is the slightly modified. Is that what it's called? Royal Road? It is the slightly modified one. But one of the other songs by Rick Astley does use the actual progression. Yes. A reverse, I think, should count as a direction if there's like a movement involved, like if they're like go in reverse, like in like with a car, that sort of thing. I think it would count then. Like go in reverse, turn around, go in reverse, turn left, turn right, go up, go down. And yes, Together Forever doesn't use the real one. Very good. Wow. Cooley, were you here for my Royal Road lecture? I honestly don't remember who was here for that because I was like right when I first debuted. The vibe of the playlist, there's no vibe. It just has to match the criteria. That's why my playlists are not cohesive. The only cohesion is that they match the criteria. So, for example, my cafeteria playlist has Espresso by Sabrina Carpenter, but it also has the Gummy Bear song, and it also has Bon Appetit by Katy Perry, and it also has a bunch of K-pop. It also has Sean Wasabi. It also has Ice Cream Cake by Red Velvet, Butter by BTS, Watermelon Sugar by Harry Styles, Milk by Jack Stauber's Micropop. So, the usual stuff. Hold on, I need to sniffle. Okay. My nose will keep beating me up. It's especially harder when I'm constantly talking to. Your college roommate is a music theory nerd, so you'll know a little through osmosis. I see, I see. Could. You will fit in here. I want to do more music making streams in the future once I have the 2-year anniversary stream. So that is one thing that y'all can look forward to. I have to figure out how I want to structure those, but that is something I want to do more of. Because I know I said I wanted to release a video game EP this year. I need to work on it. Because I need to have more tracks in it, because I feel like there's not enough tracks. Demo called Reverse. Here, let me read the lyrics. I will read the lyrics, and if the lyrics read to me satisfyingly enough, then it is... then whatever. If there are not lyrics... Hold on. Are there lyrics? Are there not lyrics? Are there lyrics? Is this a song? Most important word, instrumental. Oh, okay. I mean, if it embodies a directional thing, then maybe, but I'd have to listen to it. I mean, I could listen to it right now. All we're listening to is just my chill video game playlist. Is it Reverse Parallel Universe? Go, play. Yeah, okay. This is a vibe. Interesting. I mean, I guess if the track song has a direction of some sort that technically qualifies lyric-wise in the song title. I'm sorry, I mixed up my prepositional phrases, so you might be confused as to what I'm saying. I guess this could be fine. Just for reference, if the song is called Left, but it's not talking about turning left, but it's talking about like you left, like I'm leaving, that does not count. Okay. Or if the song is called Right, but it's about being correct, that doesn't count either. Okay. How's our playlist doing so far? Uh 36 minutes. All right, let's keep pumping it up. I want to see if we can get it up to an hour. I'm trying to think what else. I feel like it stands out to me a lot also since I'm also a dancer. I do too much. And I feel like when you do choreography and stuff, whether you're trying to make choreography or you're learning choreography that's made for a song, so a lot of the times the choreography might fit the lyrics, and sometimes those lyrics will involve directions. So did I put espresso on here? Unfortunately, espresso also goes on this playlist because there's literally a part that's like up and down, left and right, or whatever. So that's great. Um, Hold on, let me see if more XG songs have... I don't know if writing on up counts. Come on, besties. Oh wait, it literally says I'm going up. Okay, slay. Thank you. Perfect. Not movement, but direction, because you have a song about stepping outside. Uh, what does everyone else think? Do you think that fits based on what I've listed that's in this playlist? It's reverse in how some of the keys to hit in the game move, but it's also parallel universe, so that could be reverse in the sense of opposite? Okay. Interesting. I mean... I'm thinking... I'd have to see the rest of the songs to see what's the most out there in terms of direction. I guess it depends on how general I want to be. I know. It'll get too ambiguous if I make it too general, so I have to be cautious. Um... I mean, this song says different route. It's more analogy, but... Where does going out? If you can tell me more of the lyrics for the stepping outside song, I might be able to be sure. Or if you just tell me what the song is. Give me a moment. Okay. Oh, this playlist or this track has ended. Okay, hold on. Play again. Living in Virtual Fantasy playlist. Go. 90% of the music you listen to is also instrumental because it makes it interesting because it has to be based on title and then the vibro associations with the song. Yeah. Yeah. Uh, um, who's all black or all back? Why am I getting both? Okay. Oh my god, literally this song. Okay, hold on. I mean, when I say directions, I mean there's kind of an implied motion, so stepping outside is a movement, a direction out the door. So I feel like you can technically say yes. This is a lot tougher to figure out than I thought. Rebellion by Advent? This is what I get for choosing a difficult playlist theme. Hololive English? Hololive? I'm just kidding. I'm just checking the lyrics right now. Oh wow, it literally, okay. Advent Rebellion. April what? Is it this one? I'm just gonna play it. Is it this one? I don't... Okay, yeah, I think it is. Okay, add, slay, cool. Okay, we need to keep looking. What are we at right now? 52 minutes. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost to an hour. Garnadelia songs. No, not this one. How about ambiguous? I walk down the runway. That's kind of like directional. Sure, I guess. We're doing our best here. How about Chungha's I'm Ready? I mean, she says so high I won't forget this, but maybe not. Okay, what about roller coaster? I feel like anything with roller coaster has to have like directions on it, right? Right? Okay, apparently not. JK, I have been fooled. How about Kara's Jet Coaster Love? Please. Okay, how about Uwa's roller coaster? This is a nice song. For reference. Oh, wait, yes, this one says go up and down and around and round. Finally, thank you. I was like, you cannot tell me you have a song called Roller Coaster and it doesn't have directions in it. Like, please. What about Uwa by Uwa? Um, I don't think so. Wait, how about Rocket Punch Bouncy? I'm like trying to think as far as I can into my like archive of K-pop songs, and it's really great. I could clarify that it has to include certain directional words that are applicable to movement. Left or right are easy, but then categorize up and down and in and out. Then for stuff like positional words, it depends on if the song is using the respect to movement versus position. So like above has to be going above or moving below versus a thing sitting below another thing. Yeah, that makes sense. Hold on my nose. Okay. Yeah, that sounds solid. No, oh, okay, there's a typo here. Please enjoy the silence while I keep doing this. Fly high? Does that count? Uh, I mm, I don't know why my YouTube playlist does or my YouTube music does not show me my playlist by default. I am using YouTube View my music. I don't know why you're being stupid. You don't need to show me this. Whatever, it's fine. I get it. YouTube Music is apparently not a music app. Whatever. Okay, back to our video game music, I guess. What else? Let me see if all of them has something. I know there's the lyrics in Zimzalabim that's like toss something over the flat earth, but I don't know if that counts. No, I don't think so. No. It says higher, but it's not like accompanying a verb that really tells me exactly. Like I get what it means, but it's not like working the way I want it to. Hi Toad, hi Bane. Welcome on in. We're not doing art yet. I mean, we're doing art, but we're making a new playlist. This playlist is called Directions and Directions. And so the criteria is any song where either like the title or the lyrics have something to do with like directional movement. So like, for example, XG's left right is like, I want your body swerving left, right, left, right. Things like moving under, going higher, turn around, do a full 180, stuff like that. We're trying to find more songs so we can start playing this playlist while I do the actual art for tonight's stream. I also have a stuffy nose, so I'm going to be saying nose every so often because I need to sniffle and I don't want to be on the mic. What about the clowns to the left of you, the jokers to the right stuck in the middle with you? That's more positional. It needs to be more movement based. Like there has to be a movement with a specified direction. Is that how we're wording it? Right? Like it's not a positional thing. Like it's not these are my coordinates. It's I'm moving between coordinates in a specified direction. Even if I'm moving back to the same spot. It is the action of movement with a direction specified. Eh, eh, eh. We're trying our best to define it. Consider this. Do we clarify it as movement relative to a set decided axis or movement relative to other things like follow me? I feel like follow me could count because you're telling someone to move and it's between their position and move relatively toward you. So that would technically count with this criteria. I'm like immediately thinking of it in game dev where it's like designing a movement vector from an object's current position to the designated point that you want it to move toward, and that designated point would be like another object. If you're having something home in on something, I think it's my game maker, like literally the game maker studio app specifically, not a random game maker app, but the game maker studio app that I used to fiddle with when I was super young. Um, I guess follow me would count. It's just hard to tell because I feel like a lot of the time, sometimes it doesn't mean literal movement, right? Because sometimes it'll be like, follow along with me in singing this song, and not follow along with me along this path that we're walking on, you know? Something that can be applied to a literal movement. Yeah, that sounds about right. Why are we doing this? Oh, because I'm stupid and I like to make these playlists. Yeah, sorry. Would approaching count then? If follow me says if something says approaching, it doesn't say approaching what though, but I feel like it's implying that you're approaching the second person pronoun, you. Like if I said I'm approaching you, that would count, right? But this one just says approaching. Oh, I guess you could, because you could be approaching not a positional thing, right? I could be like, the immediate word I was going to think of is not appropriate for me to say on stream. Technically, I can, but I should not. Approaching emotional breakdown. There you go. Moving across the benchhead, coming up from the shipwreck. I think that should like count, right? Those lyrics sound like it's valid. I think that should count. TMBG, women and men. What is this gender binary? I'm just kidding. Okay, hold on. I immediately thought of, was it Master of the Universe? Or is it Master? What is that? Tally Hall? What's that Tally Hall? Ruler of everything. I wonder if that one has any directional stuff. I forgot it has draconium pants in the lyrics. Mm, no, no. I mean, this is gliding around. Would gliding, like going around, count? Like if I say I'm going around, but I'm not specifying? Does Older by Ben Platt. This is so silly and fun. Walking down 57th Street toward the park. You know, I feel like it's pretty blatant. I guess that means 1,000 miles would also count then, I guess, because it's making my way downtown. How specific does the movement have to be? Well, I don't know what you mean by specific in regards to me saying like flying around or driving around. I mean, I guess it implies motion. It doesn't imply a specific positional to positional vector, but it does imply that there is general motion happening. So I'm kind of like, I feel like that counts because we didn't specify how specific this is. Because I mean, we're saying that turning around is just, if we just turn around and rotate, I guess that technically counts. Did a full 180, Um, face left, face right, Um, If I said it was dance moves that were directional, this probably would have been easier. But I did not say that. So here we are. I'm gonna add ruler of everything. I think it'll be fine. Maybe. Would rolling down the street in my Katamari count? Yes, because it's literally you're going down the street. Is it by fear of dark? Is that it? Because if it's straight in the title, if it's not in the lyrics, if it's in the title and it's pretty blatant what it means, I think it should count. I haven't heard of a lot of songs that people are mentioning. I'm just sticking it in there. Physical movement, how specific? Walking down a street is specific, but walking around an object, but making my way downtown doesn't designate a specific aspect of movement. Like, there's a lot of ways you could be making your way. I see. I feel like it doesn't have to be... I guess it opens it up to a lot more stuff, doesn't it? 1,000 miles lyrics. I have a feeling... If I could fall into the sky... Do you think that counts? If not, the... Out from the kitchen to the bedroom to the hallway. Feels iffy for the playlist theme. We don't want every song in the playlist. But we could. That's what makes this fun. Sometimes we run into these issues and that's how it is. And that's the fun part. Because then we get into, well, we could just stick in any song that talks about moving around. And it's like, okay. And then it becomes fun. I think I already put 1,000 miles on. Out from the kitchen to the bedroom to the hallway. I think count. Well, sure. Does it need to have the verb to be I think it's fine. Well, actually, no. Because it doesn't have a verb. Unless it specifies a verb with it. Right? Because otherwise, I'd be counting ruler of everything just because it says in the gallows or the ghetto, in the town or the meadow. But it's not specifying a verb of you doing that motion, of how you're doing that motion, right? But it is implying that movement, yeah. Because like, you can be in somewhere but not moving. This one doesn't necessarily imply. It could just be implying the existence of a concept or a physical object that is positionally there but not moving. Which then doesn't work. What are we at with this playlist? Why does YouTube Music Home not do this correctly? We're at 1 hour 17 minutes. Lyric I just said doesn't imply movement, is just positionally there. Yeah. That's why it wouldn't count if I looked at those lyrics specifically. Can I look up wait. Up is it up, down, left, right, or just up down? Oh my god, it's from Odd Squad? Oh my god, I have not heard of this show in fucking forever. Jesus Christ. Odd Squad, up, down, left. The guy's leaving the party in context? I want to say this one counts because we have the cha-cha slide. I'm going to add the video because I don't think it's on here as a song. You think it should count? Okay. What Tia? Your racist friend? Why is it even called that? I've heard of they might be giants, but I don't actually know anything about them. What is happening here? This is getting difficult before we think about this. At least the other ones were easy because I was specifying like actual words, but this one was more like a more conceptual thing. Leaving the party isn't specific, but moving in between specific rooms is specific enough. Okay, fine. I think we should be good. Maybe. I think. Okay, before Sweden plays, thank you, Minecraft. I guess we'll just play and just let it shuffle while we finally. That's a strong start. Millie 9.8. Why is it literally the gravitational acceleration? Okay. Are you taking this seriously? I think this one counts, so I'll add that one, Mika, and I'll put it to play next. Okay. Okay. Anyway, what am I doing? We're supposed to be drawing. I think I'm energized now. We'll look at more songs when we get to the next breaks in our usual Pomodoro stuff. Hello. Here we are. We're working on art fight stuff tonight. As always, we're doing Pomodoro shit. So I'm going to pin this, as always. If you don't know what Pomodoro is, it's a rapid work method that makes us do short bursts of work with breaks in between very often. So it's 25 minutes of work with 5-minute breaks in between, with a longer break after every 4 Pomodoros, at least for our setup. Yeah. Okay, this song is really... Sorry, it's so hard to focus right now. I think that's one of the problems when it comes to this, but you know, it's fine. I've done this only to myself. So if you would like to work with me or work alongside me, please, please feel free to do so. I'm fine. Please enjoy our playlist that we have made together. We're gonna start now. I'm still working on my first art fight attack, and I have to... I don't know what I'm doing right now. I think I'll just do some basic shading. I don't know if I'll do color variation. Not the clapping. Yeah, where's the rest of y'all? Why aren't the rest of y'all clapping? I hope y'all are hopping. I get knocked down and I get up. I guess that would count. I don't really know how you're supposed to dance to this song entirely, if I'm being honest. I kind of hate this song. Okay, sorry, I should word that better. This is like me saying I can AM last time. I elaborated for the reference, but then it doesn't actually mean I can it when I explained it. So that was also not me using the right wording. It's like the old group dances like Flash Bombs. But like what about the ones that are like reverse and stuff? You just wiggle your upper body. What? This song is oddly overstimulating. Maybe that's why I can't focus, because I'm also feeling that. I think I just think it's correct. Oh, I haven't even finished coloring this. It's fine. I'll do the shading at least. If you like the song, I'm calling you. Imagine. I think you're cringe because you like this song. I'm just kidding. Reverse is like, imagine you got rewind. So is it like the Family Guy episode where, like, I don't know why, but Stewie and Brian are like doing their actions in reverse and they're pulled into one of the random previous episodes where they were barfing all over in the living room, but instead they're barfing in reverse. This is a very funny song to remember about chemistry stuff. You start at the anode, but there are lines like across the salt bridge, go through the wire, enter the cathode, which is technically. I'm gonna pretend like I didn't read that. Just. Oh, hold on. I need to draw. I need to lay down something. Like, what does hands on your knees mean? Do you just put your hands on your knees and look like you're fucking tired after running a marathon or something? Like, my dude. Like, do you want people to look coordinated or do you want them all to be freestyling? Yup. You just pose there? Hands on your knees and ass in the air. You put your hands on your knees and move your hands back and forth between each knee. Oh, okay. I get it. I see. Like a loser. I'm just kidding. Fortunately, usually when songs with lyrics are playing, I can usually sing along to it when I'm drawing. But if it's something that's not wait. There's no way this one will count for this playlist. But it'd be very funny if it did, because I can also torture y'all with this one. Okay, if the lyrics say "come near me," does that count? Would y'all say that counts? If the lyrics are like "come near me"? You'll counter personally? Okay, what about everyone else? You may or may not regret this choice, so choose wisely. I know I should be adding it when I'm on break, but I want to add it now to torture y'all. I think we should add it so that every time we listen to this playlist, we get whiplash. Is it actually what it's called? I thought Okay, well, we'll see when I play it next. And if it's wrong, then I'm sorry. But it's the right artist. It's called Knocky Knees? Okay. I do know about the movement. I mean, I am a dancer. I just... Whatever, it's fine. I guess, whatever. Just Dance ass. Kidding. I say that, not like I literally started because of Just Dance, but... Gods. Those were dark days. I'm kidding. I look at Just Dance choreos now and I'm like, God. I'm so proud of myself from starting from this, but also like... Ugh. I've gone so far. I started from humble origins, derogatory. I do think it's great when there are things that like give you a jump start to like actually indulge in like a hobby or something that defines you, like life purpose and stuff. Like Just Dance getting me into dancing way back in like while I was a teenager, a young teenager dealing with the evils of puberty and being depresso and anxious and crap. I am working, right? On a timer. It's trying to auto-transcribe the Korean as English. I don't know if this is how the shading should be done. It's fine. Anyway, the lyrics I just asked for just now, I did say I was killing that next, right? Good luck, besties. I'm sorry. Not really. I'm really not. Because I chose to add it. I very actively chose to add it. I'm really not sorry. Not Mika meeting me like... Right, I forgot Mika's one of the fellow unhinged. Bane! Oh no! Ugh, don't leave! Babe! Look, it's not like I'm putting Seabat on, okay? I cannot think of any playlist criteria that would merit me putting Seabat on, to be honest. And I don't want to think of one either. Babes, I hope you all stick with me. Walked into a club in the 90s. Yo, you got Hey Sexy Lady. Yeah, because that's in English. Unless they're putting it in the Korean tongue. See, that is just a weird combo of sounds. Yeah, how do you think I feel when I made Tipsy? If you listened to that when we talked about me making music. Considering I put sound bites of Citrona and Bone saying shit like, he's got tits. And what else did I put on that? Show me this guy's balls or something. Oh, I forgot I have a blending tool. Pregnant. I don't think there's a pregnant thing in this one. The Prowler one has Suddenly I'm Pregnant. Will I ever finish that song? I don't know. I'm not motivated, or like I don't vibe with the way composed the song. I don't know if I will. So, did you search up Seabat? Oh. You think sampling vocals are different than like squeaky toy and drums, even if the vocals are saying, show me this guy's balls? You fully support me keeping Seabat off the playlist. Thanks. Sorry, just that part. I think most of this should actually be shaded depending on how I treat like the way this is curving in 3D space, if that makes sense. I do just genuinely like the song. Like the lyrics aside, I do like the production. You know, me and my weird core music. The song that got you a correct answer on the IQ test? What? Okay, I hope y'all remember to like give me these songs when we get to our break so I can put them on. Oh, just I'm tired. Actually, do dark shading for here, and then we'll do lighter shading around here to distinguish, like, the, whatever the fuck this is called, when light can't reach at all. I forgot what it's called. Because it just so happens that Memphis is the capital. What? It was the only city you knew was for sure in Tennessee. Okay. I was like, what is the context for this? That, okay. Whatever the question was, Memphis turned out to be correct. Okay. Slay, I guess. Hold on, there's going to be shading here, and I never know how to tackle this when it comes to, like, arms here. Like, I don't know if I should, like, be fading out the shadow. Actually, I guess I could just extend, but I don't need to make it extend all the way. Okay, my sniffling is dying down, so I think that's a good sign. I hope. I think. Say hi, 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 hi. Take me high, high, high. I'm not gonna try to sing because I am very self-conscious about how I sound right now because Stuffy knows. Also, for reference, when I say do more music making streams, that does not mean free karaoke, okay? Is this the right color? I think it is. It's just everything is almost literally shaded. Okay. I already put XT left right on there. It was literally one of the examples that I said. It was like one of the first ones I put on the playlist. Take me high, 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 high. Nice light shading here. I'll do a separate layer to work on this, because I need to do this, and then I'll erase the parts that aren't supposed to be there for now. Actually, it should be more like those, because of the rotund body. Hello, Uwa. Should have known better to suggest. Should have known better than to suggest a Korean language. Stop. Cut. I can't even say anything against it because the K-pop song is literally playing right now either. So whatever. 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 Literally going through your interesting collection of music. Spooky, scary skeletons. I'm gonna ignore it, so if you forget to say it during the break, it won't get added. Oops. We're gonna write you better. You gotta start analyzing the lyrics for Africa. Y'all are... Oh my god. I feel like I'm giving y'all too much power. Kore bad. Kore nanka yabai. Okay, I need to do the light shade. I don't really know what I'm using. What am I using for this? Sorry, that was the most panic sound ever for me. I think I should make this one darker. Just to help so I can make this lighter shade not as bright. I can see it better. I hear the drums echoing tonight. She's coming in. The moonlight. Okay. Okay. Fine. During the break. If you don't mention it, Oops, sorry. I didn't mean to scream. I accidentally was blending and I did this and I was like, fuck. Act like you don't know what I'm worth. Who remembers me singing this from karaoke? I hope you don't. Imagine a world where we could play different roles. I like how I said I wasn't going to sing and then I... Anyway. Welcome to the puppet show. They're plastic dolls. They'll do anything, anything, anything. Lanza. I do when I want for it to please me. I'll just make you do the things I want you to. If I master everything so easy, I'll make all of my own dreams come true. Ooh. Here's a puppet show. Like they're plastic dolls. I think the one thing that'll annoy me in future karaoke streams is making sure my mic is synced up with the audio, because sometimes the mic audio will just come in desynced from the audio. So it'll sound like I'm not on sync with like whatever I'm singing to, but on my end it'll sound like it is. And it's really annoying. I should be glad Citrona isn't here because you're currently looking at me. Alright. Now I'm using the right shade. That was such a problem with singing Splatoon songs. Yeah. I'm not gonna do anything to try to remedy it, but... Like, I was doing some vocal testing. I felt like I talked about this a while back, but I was like testing just how I sounded on OBS with reverb and stuff, and like every so often it'll like sound, like I'll record and it'll be like, oh perfect, it's on sync, and then the next record it's not on sync, and I'm like, what is the problem here? So, you know, I was very frustrated with that, and I was like, it's fine. Hold on, let me check this. Because I remembered I had this. I might do some underside lighting. I don't know how serious I want to get with polishing this piece. Um, you did not see that. Wow, zirconium pants. Does it have to be full body movement, or does stuff like look up count, or does that expand the scope too much? Why have I done this to myself? This is all my fault. Fine, it's fine. So fine. We've gamed the criteria too much. Yeah, We're a little too deep in to go back at this point, though. I think it's silly. I mean, well, I think it should actually. There should also be like some. Oh, hi, Citrona. The girl was so cool. You go veg because you're crabbing in the morning? Oh. Crabbing? Like Crab Rave? Dun, 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 dun. Wait, did I put Crab Rave on that zoo playlist? I hope I did. I feel like it's played before, right? I'm not that inconsiderate. This Girl Scout for oh my god. It's over. It's so over. Okay, I think we need to make a different playlist. I have a more specific criteria this time. I think we're gonna make it, but we won't listen to it until this one ends, at least. Because this one should at least try to play fully. This one is specific. I promise. I hope. If y'all try to gamify this one, I'm staring at Toad because I feel like Toad could try, and also Mika. Anyway, have a good night, Citrona. Thank you for at least stopping by. I gave you 4 head kisses. Mwah, 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 mwah. Not both of you using... Ugh. Whatever. Okay, whatever. It's fine. Whatever. Whatever. Wait, was I still drawing? I'm on break. I'm sorry. I forgot that I'm on break. I literally heard the timer and was like, okay, break time. Okay, what songs do you want me to add? Go. You want me to add Africa? Africa. This is going to extend this playlist so much, and I don't know if I'll ever get to the other playlist that I want to make. Am I adding Girl Scout? Beetlejuice. Girl Scout. Save. Play next. Okay. Graceland. Play next. Save to playlist. Spooky Scary Skeletons remix by Undead Tombstone. Oh. Was there anything else? Now is your only chance to tell me because I will ignore you otherwise. How long is this playlist? Have we hit 2 hours yet? Oh, these strings here? 1 hour, 44 minutes? Okay, not too bad. I like looking into my Discord and seeing a message from Citrona that says, "Frogs honk," by the way. Anyway. Wait, Final Fest has been announced for Splatoon? What? Really? Hold on, this is in the Japanese account. You're kidding. Translate, go! Almost 2 years have passed since the release of Splatoon 3, the biggest festival of the game, the Grand Festival, is finally being held. The final battle will take place September 13th to September 16th. What? Huh? Huh? What? 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 We're already at Final Fest? You get you. Also, if you hear any clacking sometimes in the background, either that's my keyboard or that's me fidgeting with my Infinity Cube fidget toy. Two years? Oh my god. Mika, will you buy me Splatoon 4? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. For reference, I think Mika was the one who bought me Splatoon 3. Because I first tried out the demo and I was playing with Mika, and that was when I first was meeting Mika too, and I was like, oh, hello, random beep booper. That is a mod that's intimidating because they're a mod, but they're also really nice, and now we're gremlin friends, and I don't know how to feel about that. Okay, hold on. Hello. Mini player is off for content made for kids. What do you mean made for kids? Okay, I can't just be wandering around YouTube music while this one is playing, apparently. You realize why you like playing fighting games and stuff? They hit you in the fidget toy itch? I see. I see. Hi, Ami. Hello. Happy Thursday/Friday. Welcome on in. We're working on some art. We've made a new playlist. I'm suffering from my lack of insight and peripheral vision. So I hope you enjoyed this playlist that was rightfully so composed by a lot of our travelers. What is this? I was like, are we having a glitch build-up before a drop? Did we get Alien Dance just added? Did you add Alien Dance just now or something? I'm not showing you my... Okay, we're back to work. Okay, goodbye. I hope you're doing well, Ami. Am I supposed to make Logi shiny? I don't know how to, like... It's a global... Oh, well, too bad. Doing aight. Work's been cray on. Hopefully you're able to rest up well and have some good moments despite that. If anything, you can relax here while we listen to our usual not cohesive playlists. Miles. I haven't used my halftone brushes in forever. There was like a phase where I used that a lot along with my usual blending, and I'm like, I wonder if I should like bring it back, you know? What is this? Oh, I remember, I queued up a bunch of stuff too, alright. What is this? Should I just guess? Is this the Graceland one? It is, okay. What? Wait, this cover is kind of cute. What is that depicting? Like actual historical art. Sorry, I'm pretty focusing on what the music will be like. Without getting things working, security's been a mess the past couple of days. Oh no. Hopefully everything can get resolved. That's especially annoying, especially if it's just something you just have to hope gets resolved, you know? Like, I can't do anything about this, you know, sort of vibe. Like, hey besties! What do you mean I have to wait? Would you like a distraction? Would you like to be distracted by our icebreaker question? I always either remember to talk about the question of the day a lot or not at all. Today is definitely one of those ways where I keep forgetting. Um, do you like chewing gum? Do you not like chewing gum? And by chewing gum, this could be conceptual. Just take it as is. I say this, I literally have a pack of extra chewing gum next to my desk. I'm not going to chew it right now, although the temptation is kind of real, but I rarely remember to. I like got a little into it during uni, but I didn't keep it up for much. Keep it up for much longer, TBH. Take it or leave it, you guys. Not a fan, the flavor never lasts long enough. People always say chewing gum would help you not feel hungry, but it made you hungrier. That's how you feel about chewing gum. Oh. I think my annoyance is just that I can never like blow bubbles well whenever I had like bubble gum and stuff, but maybe I need to like find a really, really good brand for that. Like, is Hubba Bubba a good brand? But then if I get Hubba Bubba, I feel like I want to do the thing where you just take a bite out of the roll, and I don't want to be that. But I'm sure someone out there will try to destroy me. But it'd be funny. Chewing gum and bubble gum are different things. Okay, assume that I mean both chewing gum and bubble gum. For reference. So if you have different opinions on chewing gum and bubble gum, you should say both. But for the most part, I like having bubble gum specifically, but I can never blow the bubbles right. Gosh, again, I don't know if maybe I just need like a better brand. You hate irresponsible gum chewers, don't stick it everywhere. Do people still like do that? I hope not. I know it was a thing when I was growing up, like the stereotypical gum under the desk. But also, like, I don't know if you were really allowed to chew gum. I don't think even in high school, or maybe in my high school they were. Nah, I think in high school, yeah. I think my teachers were chill because it was high school. I'm sorry, did I just get raided? Hold on. Who? Hello? Hi? I'm being attacked! Hi, raiders! Hi, Kitty. Hello. Hi, Abyss. Hi, Bane. Hi, Ocean Wave. Hi, everyone. No, sorry, only. What is this? Is this Girl Scout? I think it is. Ah! What are your thoughts on doing? Acer, wait, I have to introduce myself first. Oh my god. There's a protocol. Okay, I hope y'all enjoy Girl Scout while I introduce myself really quick. Hi everyone, thank you again so much for the raid, Kitty. Welcome on everyone. I know I think I know most of y'all because we're in a lot of the similar circles. But if you don't know who I am, my name is Bonnie. I go by they, them only, and I'm a silly little fire elemental, and I run a funny inn in liminal space. For your reference, I'm mainly an illustrator, graphic designer, and a playground programmer. I do a lot of programming of my own stuff in raw JavaScript and HTML. So this raid screen, my chat box, my news ticker at the bottom are all coded using HTML and JavaScript. I am trying to look at Sammy to do some other fun coding projects to have even more stuff on my streams, but I can't really do that right now if I'm still actively streaming. So anyway, I'm also an illustrator. I do a lot of character art mainly, so I have OCs that I have brain rot over. I draw art of my friends. Sometimes I'll do art of visual media like web comics made by one of my mutuals, Hollow Knight. Ignore the booty that's down there. That's not there. But yeah. Today I'm still working on my first ever art fight attack. It's taking me fucking forever to get through art fight stuff. Stop. You put that peach away. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope y'all enjoy your time here. Kitty, were you working on Guild Wars 2? I hope your Guild Wars 2 stream went well. Was it just Guild Wars today? Or were you doing some other stuff? I have hydrated. Is Guild Wars 2 MMORPG? I think I've lurked a little bit when you've been streaming that. Okay, fine, I'll stretch 2. I'm supposed to be working, but it's fine. I forgot to pause the timer. Oh my god. Oopsies. Teehee. Hello, this is Africa. Anyway, I'm still working on my first attack for Art Fight. It's been really hard because I'm also trying to catch up with incentives that I'm doing for VTuber SummerSlam, which is a charity event at the end of summer to support gamers outreach. And then I'm trying to work on OC, on personal art. Toad. Yes, we're in Africa right now. Hello? Do I need to play the Africa song from Arthur? You have ZZZ open that sounded like a techno remix? Okay. Before we continue talking, Kitty and Raiders, if any of y'all need to get rest, especially Kitty who raided on in with everyone, please feel free to get in a bed in one of our lovely rooms at the inn. If you need to get some food, we have catering, supper, dinner catering. If you need to step out, if you need to lurk, maybe this isn't your vibe, please feel free to do so. We will not hold you here in liminal space. Even though we say you're trapped here, we have a quick, easy way out and back to your dimension. We're here working on Art Fight. I should be drawing right now because my timer has been ticking this entire freaking time, and it's fine. But I'm working on my first attack because I have been very delayed with doing stuff. I have revenges I'm supposed to do too because Kitty and another friend have attacked me, and I'm just like, I'm probably going to revenge them after the event is over because I am so warmed with my art queue, and I will not let myself make more work in progresses that I cannot finish just yet. I have some amount of self-control. Whether or not I can keep up that self-control is a great question. Otherwise, if you're staying, feel free to work with us. I'm just currently working on the rendering on this right now and debating if I want to do a background because that probably will kill me and make this take even longer than it should. It's hard because I want to work on backgrounds because I'm like, I want to do more background practice. But if I do on an art fight piece, I'm not going to finish any art fight pieces. But I'm like, oh, it would look nice if I worked on a background, and I'd be doing a background study. But also, please. Everyone from my side, please check out Kitty. Kitty is actually the lovely host for the Halloween party merchandise event that I'm currently participating in that I also need to work on because that's also happening by this fall, where me and a bunch of other super cool, sexy, slay, mothering, giving, serving art um we're all making our own merchandise for Halloween. Kitty has been hosting it for a few years now, so you should totally check them out because they're super cool. And Abyss is a fellow artist in that too, and Abyss does some pretty cool. Cool, I feel like is an understatement, Abyss, from what I've seen you've been working on, and I'm like, Jesus. In like a good way, but like. No, do you want more compliments? I'm very good at that. Did y'all know I have a point reward called compliment where I can give compliments to either you or someone else in chat? So if y'all perhaps wanted to embarrass one of your friends by giving them compliments through me, this would be your chance to redeem it. It only costs 700 dark matter points to make me compliment someone. You don't actually have to. If you do, that'd be funny. Haha, silly. Okay, I'm gonna do some color dodge really quick because I like to jump around while I work on my process. I like to use just the airbrush. You only have 300. Don't worry, I'm sure one of my other friends here would love to forcefully shove compliments onto you with their amazing amount of channel points that they have, mainly to embarrass me. Isn't that right, friends? What is Rebellion? I was like, oh, this one is... Like, I think I heard this earlier. I like the way this one sounds. Because I like electronic music a lot. Because, you know, that's what I mainly compose. No thanks are needed here, Abyss. You are a great artist, and I'm happy to be working alongside you in the Halloween party event. What am I? I accidentally switched to my pencil. Okay, I'm in shambles. Hold on. Okay, I think I need to move this out for it to work. Maybe we'll see. Oh, you know, I can also use this in other places because I can also just use it here where there's some amount of shine. Did I see the schedule thing Nikki put it? Oh, frick! I saw that the other day. When did I? I was like, I'm gonna fill this out later. I think I saw it when I was like. I think I saw that when I was dead. Or was I streaming? I might have. Or I think I was streaming at the time. I was like, oh, I'll fill it out in due time. Forgot. Because I have a bad brain that forgets unless I'm actively looking at my to-do list. I need to fill that out. Oopsies. Thank you for the reminder. I honestly probably would not have ever remembered. Given the way my brain works. Oh yeah, now we can talk about the question of the day. That's not the command. How do y'all feel about chewing gum and or bubble gum? I do agree with a lot of our friends here that it's not very fun when you chew it, but the flavor doesn't really last that long. I totally get that. I think I got it initially when I was in uni, because I think during my first year, one of my classes, I like fell asleep during the lectures. I don't know why. It was like during the day too, and I was just like... So I think I got chewing gum to like see if that would help me like not fucking fall asleep. I'm also convinced it may be a side effect of me not needing a lot more energy than I think when in order to be not sedentary. We should ask for songs that include no. I think we should close the playlist submissions. I think we're gonna leave those closed now. Thanks. For reference, we're also listening to some chaotic playlists, which is our general mood of state of mind in my streams. We often make our own silly playlists here. So for example, our current playlist that we're listening to is one that we just worked on at the beginning of stream with everyone here in the end. It's called Directions and Directions, but this one was a lot tougher to put together. Is this the one Bane suggested? It is, because it's the chiptune one. It's basically any song that like title-wise or lyrics-wise has something to do with movement and directions. So this one was a little more complicated than I thought, and so I'm here paying the cost for a more ambiguous playlist theme. We have made other playlists like the cafeteria one, which is any song with food or something in the song title. We also have the animals playlist, where it's anything animals or animal onomatopoeia in a song title. We also have brand name drop, which is any song that has a brand name drop in the lyrics. And then we also have the pronouns playlist, because I think it's fun to scare away the bigots with the idea that pronouns are literally in most of the songs you listen to if you look at the song title. Which is also fun, because then you also realize that there aren't that many songs also. There are also a good amount of songs that don't have pronouns in the playlist, and you're kind of like, oh. Remember, friends, parts of speech. So we occasionally work on silly playlists here and there. We are not accepting submissions for more because this playlist was very chaotic, and we had to really think about what the fuck I was asking for, and it has resulted in a lot of interesting addition. I have you going through your full collection of Kinoko Teikoku now because you're looked at a couple songs and you're like, damn, I want to listen to Chronostasis again. If your player was smaller and you thought the Chronostasis was... You were excited at the prospect of what was making it gay. Okay. Do I have a chat box command? I don't remember if I made one for the chat box. Oh my god, I did. Yeah, feel free to make things gay. Because I coded my own chat box. I promise you, in the rebranding, the gay will remain. That's a really nice track. Whoa, these ARPs are wild. I still haven't colored in these elements yet, and I maybe should. Maybe. I'm trying to think of what I want to do next. Yeah, I'll just make a additional color flat layer, and then we can keep it as round. Or this color getter brush for now. I think I'll use the dry one, so for less blending. Do I just want to use the color that's used in this character's reference sheet? I mean, I could. It'd be easy. Oh, that's so saturated, sorry. Not in my town. You'll be in and out of chat while you make dinner, which will be this Blue Apron recipe of spicy pork sausage mushroom gnocchi with... Mika, why aren't you making it for me? I am your kitten. I deserve to have food. Do you see how sad I am right now? You can't, because I don't have different emotions on this GIF tuber. Because that's the logistics on that is too much. Kitten, how does kitten remind you of that? Body has no emotion, got it. No, I'm very emotional. I had it on my original first model for like VTubing, and then I never got around to putting it on this one once I decided to animate my flame. And I was like, tee. You read In and Out plus dinner and thought of the fast food chain. Oh my gosh, In and Out. How? Okay, I don't want to ask the question because I know there are some of y'all that don't live in the States and have likely not had In and Out. What track is this? Older. This sounds nice. This dude has a nice voice. Everyone has nice song suggestions. It's always fun when we get to do this sort of thing. Although if I had a song request sort of thing, that would be great. But I use YouTube Music specifically and not Spotify because I know a lot of things for like song request stuff. People definitely have like Spotify. I like the saturated on that. It looks better with like, oh man, it's 100%. Whatever, it's fine. Elf Toad. I do like her design. There's a Sammy extension for Fubar that handles YouTube song requests. I like how Bane immediately appears from the ether to be like, hey, did you know that Sammy can do this? And I'm like, oh. You'll have to let me know about it later because it'll make it easier because I do have a music request song or a music request point redeem, but I haven't used it in a long while because it's kind of annoying for me to manually do it. And I'm just like, eh. You're gonna lurk, keep up the awesome work. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for chilling here with us, Abyss. Enjoy your time here at the end. You got Shuji set up with Fubar today as why, so they wouldn't have to deal with Spotify dying every time. What? Why did Spotify die? Is it so that you can have Fubar like, but the extension have it like be like if not playing, play, which I know is a very. I like how it just sounds like if target visible, kill. But like, I mean, it's because Spotify being tied to Discord means if you talk for too long, it'll auto pause. What? I did not know that. Interesting. Oh, okay, it's break time. Oh my god, K-pop time. Galio, Billy! I was so tempted to put the Japanese version of this one too. But then that means I should put the Korean version of some of the other Japanese songs I have on this playlist. The sheep in there, not 어려워, heavy for me. 안될까? 엄서가 뭔가 너를 여다나 한번스럽게 한번 잠마. 엄마 아빠는 왜 여전히 있으래? It's like a DRM for Spotify if you use Discord with your accounts linked. I'm definitely looking up what DRM is. What is this? It's okay. Anyway. Bane, did you know that they announced Final Fest for Splatoon? I'm a little... I kind of forgot I talked about that earlier, but I just remembered it again because you're here. I'm so confused. Splatoon 3 is my first and only Splatoon game, and I'm like, I literally am like, I swear it was not that long ago that Mika here introduced me to Splatoon. And now I'm like, oh, okay. Not that I play it that much right now, because I don't play at all during the Splatfest. I'm mainly a Salmon Run player, but you know. You know what? It doesn't matter then. We can just PvE it's Salmon Run forever. Totally Daijobu. I can't believe this. You've been hosting Splatter Days every weekend. I've been seeing. I pop in every so often, and I'm like, hee, Billy Small Cat does this Splatoon. And then I don't think any further. Then I'm like, I don't know. I'm not motivated enough to do anything. And even then, I barely play any Salmon Run because my motivation to play is dependent on my usual team that I play with. And unfortunately, 1/3 of them is out of commission. And by out of commission, I mean they're usually somewhere else. And then the other third is active when I'm busy because I work and well, I mean they also sometimes play when I'm free, but then I'm like, I can't. And I also don't want to play in a way that we only have a pair, and then that means we have to deal with two randos. Oh look, Bane just reposted this. Okay. The final Splatfest. 이상해 내 긴가민가요 마 어때 내 긴가민가요. Okay, I saw one of my oompies on Twitter posted an original song like within the last few days, and then I saw someone else retweet someone that just released their original song, and I'm just here like, ugh. That will be me once I get my ass up and deal with the copyright nonsense that I should probably take care of first before I release my music. Okay, and I see a notification on my phone that Mika just tweeted about Splatfest. Can you stop? I know, I surf Twitter. Stop showing up on my feed. Grumble, grumble. Down into me. That reset. Ah. Okay, thank you, my under oomphy. Oh, this is his alt account. You know what? That makes sense. I was like, why are you putting Booba on my timeline? They're women, Booba. And I was like, oh, it is him. This tracks. Proceed. Turn around. Okay, I should drink some more water. Let me see how far we are in this playlist. It's been going for a while now already. I think we're about like halfway through. And this timer is about to end, so we can get back to work. What am I working on? Bomb fuse. Bomb base. I'm a chicken. I'm a chicken. I'm a chicken. I'm a chicken. Okay, I really like this should not be looking like egg. I'm going to fix that because I was going to have it be like implied motion, but now I don't like it. So I'm just gonna fix it now. I have only myself to blame. Go, amazing liquefy tool, and also using the pencil tool to carve it more. And then I need to do this. This is like random, but it is, you know what, everything about me is random. It's fine. I've been thinking of, like, whenever I like do art streams and stuff, it's like, you know, sorry, I'm sorry, the song just came on and I immediately got confused. Oh, this is the They Might Be Giant song. Okay. I'm recording, memorizing to keep in mind what this band genre is. Anyway, this is not what I was expecting, if I'm being fully honest. Hello, what about my NB? Thank you. Hello? Anyway, you know, I'm doing a lot of like art streams and stuff, and don't do that, Bonnie. Okay. I think, you know how generative AI images are still proliferating and stuff? It's the reason why I'm bringing this up is specifically the fact that people are, because of this, are also falsely accusing artists of using generative AI to do their art. And so I keep thinking about this because I'm like, what if some rando comes to me and is like, look, that ball isn't perfectly circular. Your AI, and it's like people will do it too and like point out mistakes, and it's like, you know, sometimes, did you know sometimes artists can also make mistakes? So we need to be a little more sensible first with threads that call out how to tell if an art is actually just AI and stuff, because I assure you, you might also be not helping artists because false accusations also don't help. Hello, this track. Oh, okay. To be honest, I only know this track because of this one Japanese comedian YouTube channel who recreated the music video. Because I've seen some of his videos before and I was like, wait a minute. It really sucks too because it's like, with back to the Gen AI thing. It sucks too because you can't you can't even post apparently sketches and time lapses anymore, and it's literally like, you mean the things that are literally our proofs that we've been working on these pieces for a shit long amount of time, and we can't post these now either because Gen I is trying to replicate or trying to falsify the art process too, and it's just, it's a lot. It's a lot on my mental. It's not like it bothers me crazily, but it also weighs on me every so often, and it gives me like a small amount of paranoia because I'm also like, I don't have time to deal with bullshit if someone comes to me and is like, why isn't this perfect? And it's like, did you know I'm still learning as an artist? Get off my back, you know? Like, if you saw how I would try to draw feet and shoes right now, you'd probably scream because they're not that great still. Is my timer on? Okay, hold on. My PC just like froze for a moment. I was like, oh, it's not moving. Oh, wait, no, my PC's frozen. Is this more reason I should be getting an actual gaming PC? We'll make it like a 1-year plan or something. I don't know. I think I'm supposed to be adding more balls if it's like juggling, but you know. PC Chuggin is doing its best. Oh my god, hello, Kepler. Yeah, 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 vroom, vroom. Na 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 na, going fast, going faster. Power up, power up. Tametsu wa, my heart is racing. Date zetai, magarana iwa. Speedo aget, let's go. Don't stop Lavray, sir. Sa, Jumbi wa okay. Kimi no moto edo right now. Watashi omatete. You could have added Arifureta Kotoba to the movement playlist. It's another Kinoko Teikoku song. Well, too bad submissions are closed for now. Because I want to hear the entire playlist this stream, at least. That's the whole reason why. That's mainly why I closed submissions, because I was like, I want to at least finish the playlist so we can all hear all the songs we added. Na 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 na, kimi no moto eto. Vroom vroom. Another time indeed. Should we do like a playlist of songs that have like alcohol mentioned in it? Whether it's literally the word alcohol or types of alcohol and cocktails. Hold on, this ball needs to be bigger. Hee. I'm asking because I'm thinking of Stacy's cheeky icy thing where the lyrics literally go, I'm cool as ice, I'm cool as ice on the rocks, whiskey, ring a ring, ding dong. Mika, okay, never mind, we're not doing this. Never mind, not with that one. It's ridiculous. I can't believe this. My peripheral vision is so bad right now. Too bad I can't add tipsy. I really need to like contact a lawyer to be like, hey, how do I do copyright stuff? How do I do this? For safety reasons. How do I do this so I can post my music? With legality backing me. Should I put the ball over here or over here? I kind of like it over here because it feels kind of like it kind of leads back this way. Phases pass and I'm homebound. Staring blankly ahead, making my way through the crowds. Did I not sing this during the karaoke stream? And I miss you. Oh, I need you first. Maybe that's why I didn't sing it. I don't remember if I did. I feel like I did. I feel like I didn't. You think having drink names would be super easy to do? I hope so. I hope y'all don't abuse it. I don't trust y'all. Tequila's another thing for reference. That's just some other thing entirely that I will beat Mika up for on a separate occasion. I'm like half hoping there's like a thread out there that's like, how to like start releasing music as silly music producer teehee shit. And I'm like, I kind of need this because, you know, all the threads that Twitter artists do for like resources and everything and stuff for like selling and VAT and everything like that. It's like, you know, I would probably benefit from having something like this for music stuff. You know, I'd walk 1,000 miles if I could just see you. Okay, what color should these balls be? Let's use colors that are cohesive. Make this one like pinky pink, and then again, this one could be like more of the darker, less saturation. It's so interesting. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I don't have any of the color adjustment layers on either, and I'm like, wow, this sure looks like not this. I'm sure the shading is also. Oh, I mean, mm, mm, no, it's still. I think it's just color theory, and also the fact that my thing has color jitter on it, probably. Hold on, I'm just. I want to do like a screenshot thing, be like, is this valid? Is it the color dodge? Anyway, you get the point. I'm just like, wow. Color theory. Looks at color theory every so often. Wow. It does that. You think I wouldn't be that surprised because I'm pretty savvy with playing with colors and stuff a lot. Are we on Pomo number 3? Okay. Well, I think this is. Oh, this is the Your Racist Friend song. Okay. It sure is a song name or a song title. Okay then. Okay, you know what? I want this ball to be maybe not as pink. But let me. Huh? Not too much. Okay, that's a little better. Okay, I want to go through Doppy's art for this world building universe of characters to see how he has done like I guess like the designing of like the world, like the cyber world that you live in, you know? I am looking. Oh, I yawn. I'm still looking. I wonder if I should draw this eye like sunken in. I'm kind of in like the touching up phases right now. I wonder if I should like basically do this to make it look like there's some dimension to it. Let me also outline this because I'm like kind of annoying me. Be outlined. Be thicker. I just realized I might have said that during the ad break. I'm making this thicker because it bothers me. Be thicker. Like most random thing for me to repeat, but you know. Hello, Garnadelia. I mean, sure, I guess. Very subtle look. I don't know if I fully vibe with it, but I think I'll just leave it as is for now. Oh yeah. Since we're listening to J-pop right now, I literally just want to go search up Kyary Pamyu Pamyu because I was like, I haven't listened to her music in forever because I kind of stopped listening to her music. And I was kind of like, I feel like even if I haven't been choosing to listen to Kyary Pamyu Pamyu, I feel like I still should be seeing stuff of like new music that she's been releasing. And so I went to her Wikipedia page. I learned that in 2023 she got married, and then as of April this year, she's expecting her first child. And I was like, wait, what? Oh, that sure is news. She's been a music artist for a while, so I guess here we are. Hi, Fly High. They put the maps, their chief, in this. What? What? Okay. Okay, I just remember what else I wanted to do, and it's the fact that there are no wrinkle lines on this, and it's like the one thing that pisses me off. Nandaka wakanai. Well, to be fair, it's not like there are like specific buttons on this. What if I put buttons on it? It's a meme. Oh, I know some memes, and then other memes, I'm stupid and don't know about. Well, I know about some memes because I get enough from it, from like my friends' streams that I watch. So I unfortunately know about things like Hawk Tuah, and I'm like, okay. Hawk Tuah, unfortunately, is really stuck in my head because there's this one Oomphy. I keep using this term, and I really should stop. And it's one acquaintance of mine, VTuber acquaintance, who has a sound alert on their stream, where it's this remix of like Tokyo Drift, but it uses the Hawk Tuah sound bite, and I'm like, oh, so I was like lurking in their stream and just chilling. Actually, I think it might have been from last stream. From last stream when we rated Sin, their stream had that Octua remix sound alert, and so a lot of people just redeemed it multiple times. So I just kept hearing the Octua remix playing while I was like unwinding, and I think that was the night I was also playing around with Sammy too. So while I was just like working on how learning Sammy for a moment, I was just like hearing the Octua remix play over and over again, and I was like, I may be losing my sanity. I was going to be lost, y'all. Hold on, I'm gonna search up trench coat. I'm gonna add buttons to this. I'm going to add what is called creative liberty, and I hope that doesn't go too crazy. I should not have searched up trench coat, maybe. Coat. Whoever recommended this Odd Squad song? Was it Acer? I think I saw this episode. Or maybe I faintly know about this episode. I actually have to erase this line that I made. Man. Ooh, do I have to do some size adjustments on this? Redonkulous? Okay. Oh, they said it again. They said redonkulous. Ah, okay. Not the XG right after. Uh-oh. Yeah. XG. Everything I do with A. One flawless. Make a go insane. Pandemonium. Riot. Head to my toe, shining like canary diamonds. Yeah, I think I'm gonna add some seams and stuff. I think the one way I always make outfit designs a little more or not interesting, but more make it look like it's more complicated than it should be, just because I actually add themes and stuff because my art style is a lot more. It's still on the simple side, but I still try to add all these specific details on stuff. From the ground, it's amazing. Let me fix this first. Head into the stars, wouldn't trade it out for another life, no. Ooh, I am looking so lavish. Let me shrink this button a smidge. Ooh, I am looking so lavish. Yeah, I bet you can't imagine. Sorry, I just realized that with the proximity of the sleeve to the edge of the coat, this would not be able to close. And I don't know if buttons are needed for that. Hold on. Wait a minute. I might need to adjust something the way I'm doing this. Yeah, I need to squish the buttons and make it seem like that this is a lot more compressed or floating out than it is to give the impression that there's a lot more, I guess, length floating out, maybe? I could also be overthinking it because of the way the character is designed, but since I wasn't originally intending on adding these in the first place, I'm now kind of like, fuck. Okay, hold on. I remember. Clothing does a silly thing. It does this. When you bring your arm forward, we're gonna depend on this. In Core Keeper, you just found the room that takes the admin key. There's a what? What does that mean? Sorry, is this a meta thing in Core Keeper, or is it just called the admin key? Okay, my timer just rang. Please, I'm still working on this. It's for a legendary item? I see. We go. I saw. Okay, I know I should be working, so ignore me. 같이 금메석으로 빛에서 깜빡이는 날 up, 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 up. Did I say I'm supposed to be working? I'm supposed to be taking a break. Ignore me. Don't look at me not taking a break right now. Does she move it? I've played a good amount of Core Keeper. I don't think I don't know what you would call my progress because I joined a multiplayer world to check it out with a friend. And I haven't really touched it otherwise from there. I've seen a lot of all of the... I don't know if I've seen all the biomes that currently exist. I know it's coming out of early access sometime soon, right? Move. There's some new ones since we played, I see. I do want to do an actual solo Core Keeper playthrough where I actually play the game from scratch instead of immediately having access to everything. Because I think it'd just be nice to have like a chance to also just play by myself and experience everything one by one. I think I'm just wary sometimes with multiplayer experiences, especially when it comes to games like that. When I first played Terraria, my first experiences were really bad, or they weren't. I don't think they should have been that way, and I think it really messed up how I could have had, or how I could have started experiencing Terraria. I did immediately like try to enjoy it solo, which I think was like cool and stuff right after, and I do enjoy playing Terraria every once in a while. Like I'll go back to it because I'm like randomly like, yeah, I just want to randomly do another playthrough solo all of a sudden. When I act this way, I know I've got him. So I have a solo character and a multiplayer one. Yeah, I don't remember if I've talked about it on stream before. And that's sweet, I guess so. That's that me espresso. I'm still on break. Okay, I was like, I feel like I'm doing something even though I'm on break, and I'm like, wait a minute, no, it's fine. I'm on break. Anyway. Hold on, I'm resting. I shouldn't think about bad stuff because I'm on break. I can talk about it when I'm working. I'm going to be silly and sort the audience again. I haven't done that in a while. Get sorted! Hehe, so silly. Look at everyone being sorted. For anyone that also just want to change your audience avatar, we have this default one, we have a cat one, we have a little computer one, and then we have a rabbit one. Okay, thank you for ruining that, Mika. Anyway, back to work. What was I doing? I remember now. In Soap's multiplayer world, you literally happen to cross the room for the Thread of Fate. I don't know that item. Mika knows better than because I joined Mika's World when I first tried out Core Keeper. Yeah, I didn't want to try Core Keeper on my own solo fully. I don't know if I actually have yet already. I don't think I have. But it'd be fun too. I just know it'll definitely keep me sucked in for a while because Terraria does that, where I'm just like zoned out or zoned in, fully locked in, and just kind of not doing anything else because I'm just like Terraria, Terraria for like a hot while. I moved on, it's scary. Why do you keep sneaking close to me on the audience members screen, Mika? Distance! Close flat. Because I see here some of the little nooks and crannies. Brown brush. Can see you. Little gaps of base color. I moved on, the ladies, I moved on, it's scary. Yeah, see if I can use the dark shade to imply this big chunk of like... This is how dark it looks? Okay. Is it this dark usually? Wow. You're like, huh, this room looks cool, it's eye-shaped, and you dug into center and it popped out, and you said in the VC, and you were like, what's the threat of fate? And then Onyx probably told you it was a super rare find for the what? What's the deck of cards? Wow, there's so much I don't actually know about Core Keeper because I was so overwhelmed seeing everything to all the way to what was fully available. Third card. You just hear like, yeah. Doesn't know what you're talking about. It's okay. Hopefully if I get around to doing a solo play again for Core Keeper, I'll get to find out myself maybe. Whether through gameplay or finally using a wiki to check it out myself because I'm invested enough to use a wiki sort of thing. Yeah, my Terraria experience wasn't like the best. Looking in hindsight, I wonder if I like overreacted, but I also didn't like the vibes of the people I play with. They were like just acquaintances I met in like some random server, like a fandom server. And I was like, oh cool, yay, Terraria, you know, it's like whatever, you know. Um but basically, in Terraria you can also do the thing where you can bring endgame characters into any world. And you know, that wasn't really a big issue. Because you know, for the most part, everyone was just like, okay, cool. Yeah, everyone try to, you know, use new characters for this world, you know, blah blah blah. And everyone generally followed that, which is like, okay, cool, awesome. Play, sexy. Um, but unfortunately, someone was constantly like, you know how, you know, it's normal to kind of, you know, be like, because you're kind of like, oh, playing from scratch, it's kind of tough. Especially me when I do a new Terraria playthrough, I'm like, oh, I miss having, you know, I'm always like, oh, I miss having like an upgrade, like fully upgraded guns, that stuff. You know, I miss having like the proper wings for flying and stuff like that, you know. Um, but you know, around a group of new players, you know, this person in the group was constantly like, ugh, I miss, you know, having this item. Oh my gosh, I miss having that item and stuff. Blah 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 blah. Whatever. It's like, ugh. why are we playing on this mode? You know, like, ugh. And then I was like, okay. And then from there, I eventually was like, I'm gonna go do a solo playthrough just a bit, just to, also get a hang of it on my own time. And so I did, and as silly little flame I am, I was, giving updates every so often, like, oh my gosh, guys, like, look, I found this like magic conch thing. And so that same person was like, I don't remember the exact wording anymore because it was a few years early in the pandemic, but they were kind of like, oh, haha, found the conch. I don't remember if they were also like, wait till you find the thing. Found the conch, doesn't know about this item yet, sort of thing. And I was kind of like, I keep looking back at it and I'm like, maybe I overreacted, but it was constantly like a constant like basically the whole vibe was just like, oh, I don't want to start a new game and start from like having no equipment and stuff and being on like this like the basic difficulty and stuff, that sort of thing. And kind of belittlingly like, oh my god, hi Sin. Oh my gosh, we were talking about you earlier in stream. I was talking about your Hawktuba sound alert. Okay, this time I'll remember to pause my timer, like a good flame. Hi Sin, hi what the quack dat. This is my first time saying that username out loud because I've seen you before in Sin's chat, but this is my first time actually trying to read that out loud. Oh, but welcome on in, Sin. Hi, Wise. Hello, hello. Hi, everyone. Thank you so much for the raid, Sin. What the heck? This is evil. I was hoping I could maybe raid you at some point or something, and now here you are. But hi, everyone. Let me... Is it Wiz? It's either Wise or Wiz. Look, I have seen a variety of usernames and pronunciations. It's Waze? Stares at you. Anyway, before we continue, let me introduce myself formally. For those that don't know me, because I think this is the first time a lot of Sin's community has been here, actually. I think this is the first time Sin has raided me ever, actually. But my name is Bonnie. I go by they, them only. I'm a silly little fire elemental. Alright, I like forgetting what I'm supposed to say. I'm a silly little fire elemental that owns an inn in liminal space, so welcome. I hope you have a good time here. I'm an illustrator, graphic designer, and playground programmer. By programmer, it's like one of the first things you'll notice whenever you're in my streams because I code most of my overlay stuff. I code my raid screen, I code my news ticker at the bottom, my chat box. I code a lot of my own stuff. That doesn't mean everything on my stream is made through me through HTML and JavaScript packages. But I do like to do a lot of programming and coding stuff. But I'm mainly known for doing illustrations. So if you don't know the kind of art I do mainly a lot of character art. I have brain rot over my OCs and Sonas, but I also do art of like my friends and other VTubers. Oh look, this is at the bottom is a shirt design I did for Mika. That's silly. I do normal art here and there too. Okay, the peak is still here. You get the point. Hi Magic, hello, welcome on in. Nice to see you. But I hope everyone is having a good Thursday/Friday. I'm sorry for mispronouncing your name. Is it Waze? Waze. Am I pronouncing this correctly, please? It is also a thing I usually mention. But if please let me know if there's a specific alias or nickname that you have, because that needs to always be clarified, because I know some people don't specifically go by their username on some social media platforms, so it's Waze. Okay, thank you for letting me know. I will remember that. I usually get it right for a lot of people who never get it said right in a lot of other streams. This is one of those exceptions. But yeah, I'm doing well then. I'm currently still working on my first art fight attack because I'm super fucking slow. And I'm currently doing rendering because I have no self-control right now. Um, it's going well. We're currently listening to some chaotic music, the usual stuff. Also, thank you friends for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here in Liminal Space. But let's not talk about me for a moment. Let's talk about some. Oh, you were playing Horizon Zero Dawn. How was it? I hope Horizon Zero Dawn was going well. I believe I've seen a little of the gameplay because I know I have some friends that play and like that game. It's a nice game. The graphics are cool. I hope you've been enjoying it. I think I saw you stream a little bit of it before. Also, I just realized our silly playlist has ended. So we're going to go back to our totally other normal playlists. They're not normal. Enjoy the cafeteria one, actually. Let's see how chaotic this one gets. Starts with Lollipop by 21. Okay. You love that game so much? Oh, okay, I see. I hope you made good progress. Was there anything special from your gameplay today that you'd like to tell us about? The art I showed right now, it's fire though. Thank you. Shay. I'm still working on, my art style and stuff like that. But art fight is pretty fun because I like being able to um expand my style by trying to draw characters that I wouldn't usually draw. OC brain rot. That sort of thing. If any of y'all are participating on Art Fight, feel free to follow. No pressure. I'm very slow when it comes to Art Fight stuff, just letting you know. So if I do revenges, it'll be after the event is over. You should also answer our question of the day about chewing gum. You'll have to go now because it's 11 a.m. and you're going to pass out any second. Please get some rest. That's one other thing I need to say for Sin and any of the other raiders that came along into Liminal Space. If you need to get some rest, we have a few beds here in Liminal Space. If you need to get some food, we still have catering. I don't know if our head chef will like you eating food this late at night, but we do have catering. If you need to lurk or you need to go, if this isn't your vibe, that's perfectly okay. We have a quick way out of Liminal Space. We try not to leave people trapped here because that's kind of weird. You swallow the gum because you like the feeling in your tummy. Yeah, your raid message, we bring the chaos, sure is accurate. Again, please remember, everyone, we raided Sin last time, and I was talking about the Haktua Tokyo Drift remix sound redeem that they have on their stream. Everyone should check out Sin. I love their streams. They're very energizing. I met Sin because of VTuber SummerSlam. Because they were doing a Honkshu versus Me, little sorting stream, and I was rated as Me. Thank you for stretchies. I'll do that also. Also have a good night, Ways. I like keep hesitating because I'm like, am I saying the right pronunciation? But have a good night or good day. I think good day, or is it good night? Because you're gonna pass out. It's okay. I gave you 4 head kisses because that's a thing I do here. Thank you. I will have a new model soon, so that'll be exciting. Whether or not it'll be drawn by me is unknown. But have 4 hit kisses as you head out. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Yeah, please check out Sin. Sin is super cool. Like, as soon as I tuned into that stream, I was like, oh my god. I like these vibes. Slay. Yeah, if you also need to get some rest, Gum Swallower, please make sure to do so. We'll be continuing our work on art and whatever else everyone here is working on. So feel free to join us as I go ahead and restart our Pomodoro timer. Right before you rate it, I was talking about my first terrible Terraria experience. Wait, Bane, what did you mean by primers in this specific case? Because I am still in confusion. Acer said, hate that those are the type of people that are like bringing new people to Disney, but then hate on what the new people are excited for at Disney. Yeah. Gum Swallower is crazy. Look, you gave me the information. Also, let me hydrate. I'm sorry. Anyway, I was talking about how I'm a little iffy on multiplayer experiences sometimes because my first experience trying Terraria earlier in the pandemic wasn't too good. Basically, I started playing and we were doing multiplayer, and you can have end game characters because you can bring whatever character into a world. Everyone followed the rules eventually, and then one of the people was like complaining constantly, like, oh my gosh, like I wish I had this item, wait till you get this item, like with that like kind of smug attitude. And then later down after the bird, I was just like, I'm gonna do a solo playthrough really quick so I can also just kind of get used to it by myself without dealing with the fact that there's a bunch of other players that you're working around, trying to do their own things in a 2D side view game. And so I was being like excited in the chat every so often, like, oh my gosh, I found a magic conch. Wow, look at this silly thing I found. But they were like, haha, I found a magic conch. Ugh, wait till you get this item. Like I bet, or like, haha, doesn't know about this item. you know, like item in like expert mode. Like a mode that I wouldn't be playing until I get used to the game. You're gonna lurks because you got to do stream aftercare. No worries, and thank you again for chilling with us. I also will give you 4 head kisses as you do some aftercare. Mwah, 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 mwah. Take care. What was I doing? What am I fixing right now? I'm doing the shading on the buttons. I was just kind of like going all around the place because I'm like talking about this also. Primers are people who like breadcrumb you information, like I said, like with like wait till I find this. Ah, I see. Yeah, it's like different when I have like friends being like, ooh, just you wait. But don't actually say what I'm going to actually find. Or like don't mention some random item that I will get later down the game, or like will get in like a higher difficulty sort of thing. And I was just like, I don't really like your attitude. And I was also like, because I was like, I only know these people as acquaintances from the fandom server we were in. I was just kind of like, I'm going to leave. I'm just gonna leave. It was like we met through a fandom server, but then we like had this other silly server to like be silly and stupid in. Also, I was just kind of like, it's not like I have that much ties with y'all because I've only known y'all for like a month or a few months. So it's like I don't like this energy that this specific person is giving. I don't want to be here. Maybe I fully I admit maybe I overreacted by just being like nope entirely. But I also was like the person was doing this for like quite a while too, that I was just kind of like mm, mm. Oh my lord, I know you want my candy man, and oh my lord, your word is my command. But yeah, I just basically it just felt kind of belittling, I guess, especially since I was also like I really enjoy Terraria over Minecraft because I really like all like the big amount of progression that it has. Through like all the ores and like how you build your classes as a character, all that stuff. So I really enjoy playing Terraria every once in a while because of that. Although not like I do different gameplays whenever I play it, but I really enjoy Terraria because of that. Yeah, it was very souring experience. Um, and then one of the other people they were really nice. I think the way that I approached this solo playthrough was just not the best, or rather, basically, you can turn a solo world into a world that anyone else can also join. Um, basically, I had a solo playthrough that I was just going, and I was just doing it on my own. And I think since I don't play that many multiplayer stuff with other people and stuff, I basically played only the specific world with that one person because they were like, "Oh, you want to like play together?" Blah blah blah. Because most of the other people in that group were also like, "Yeah, that was like fucking shitty ass behavior." So I was like, "Oh, okay, yeah. I guess I can turn like opening up my single player world like that. Yeah, that's like the entire problem, right? Because I was still like." Adjusting to the fact that I was like getting more Steam games, and I'm like playing more multiplayer stuff with people and expanding the multiplayer games I play with people. So they weren't like bad in any regards, and like playing with them, and their overall disposition was like super cool. Like there was no BM whatsoever. But I still think I shouldn't have done that because it was meant for me to just fully experience the game on my own and try things for myself. And it was just kind of sad because, I did some more progression on my own in that world after we started doing that. And, to no fault of their own, because it's totally reasonable, but they did ask, like, hey, I would prefer you not play on that world, when I'm not on, because since we're playing together, which is also really tricky because it was originally meant for me for that world for me to be just like a single player world, you know? So that made it like a really tricky situation. And I was also just kind of like, hmm. Because like I totally understand why you'd want to play in a world together, especially if you're like progressing through it. It was my world file because it's my personal world file that was originally just for me to play on by myself. And I was like, oh yeah, I guess I can just open up this world to other people like spontaneously. Because you can select, because when you select single player or multiplayer, you can select like the world files that you have aren't separated between single or multiplayer. So you could play on it by yourself. You could play on it with other people if you choose multiplayer mode and open it up. Um, Hi Bones, Bing Bong. No, because it's locally hosted. Sorry, that's what you mean by locally hosted. Yeah, it's locally hosted. So because I could like play on it because it was just my world, I was like, okay, I'll just do some of my own grinding stuff. Hope the drawing has been going well. It's been going all right. I'm doing rendering, and I feel like I should stop. But yeah, again, it's like a whole matter of like I didn't realize that obviously it'd be good manners to be like, yeah, obviously we should wait for us to both be available since it's a locally hosted world instead of me just taking my own time to play it sort of thing. Not you explicitly saying daddy instead of the emote doing it for you. But I still think in hindsight, again, there's this no problems whatsoever with what happened. I just wish I didn't open it up to be multiplayer because I wanted to experience Terraria fully and that first single player experience fully by myself instead of tying it to a multiplayer experience now with someone else and thus basically limiting the fact that I can't really play on it now on my own time because I wanted to explore more of Terraria because I inadvertently basically did that and didn't realize the ramifications of it down the line. And so that following the actual bad multiplayer experience I had was just kind of like, this is all right. Yeah, it's just it's whatever again. Wait, did I restart my timer? Oh, I did. Okay. Yeah. So I was just kind of like, wonder. I was like, I wonder how they're doing, you know. But yeah, as part of it. So first experience, not me someone else being an ass. Second experience, with Terraria specifically, I did not realize the ramifications, and so I'm a lot more picky now, thanks to that. And again, there was just no bad blood, just did not sort out the situation as best as, well, there wasn't anything bad. I was like, oh, okay, obviously. But, in hindsight, I was kind of like, oh, since I really wanted it to be a solo experience, I shouldn't have opened it up. I'm pretty chill with multiplayer experiences now, but it's mostly because I don't really play sandbox games that much, slash the games that I do play that were sandbox, like Stardew Valley, um, just actually only Stardew Valley lately, and some Terraria worlds after we were actually like scheduling time to play, and we were like actually like, yeah, this is a dedicated multiplayer world, and we're specifically dedicating this for us to play all together on this multiplayer world. Um, Minecraft is a different story because that whatever, because especially if it's like just a random server that's open. You can't wait for Prowler server and you log in like once in a blue moon. Yeah, the Prowler server that's not coming back online anytime soon because I think we're just waiting for the new mods to update or something, and that's going to be fucking forever. Lamau. I had another. Oh, I remember what my other train of thought was. Hi, Onyx. Hi. How you doing, Onyx? But I remember this because Fly High mentioned it the other day. How are you doing trying to get to VIP? Because I remember you mentioned that you were grinding to get VIP. It's like a solid amount of time you have to be grinding for that too. Also, I hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday. I hope you're doing well. Good luck on productivity, you EP. Forehead kisses for me. Excuse you. I'm the one who gives the forehead kisses here. Once, thank you for chilling with us, Acer. I appreciate it. Thank you for also participating in our playlist creation. I always love it when everyone gets to create playlists and stuff with me. I gave you forehead kisses also. Mwah, 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 mwah. Take care. But how are things going, Onyx? We're talking about multiplayer experiences and stuff. We were talking about Core Keeper earlier because Bane has been talking about his Core Keeper gaming. You're hi. um, I think the other thing that puts off my multiplayer experiences in general is it's completely different. You're at 58.3k. Oh my gosh, you're like actually getting there. You're genuinely almost there. It'd be so funny if I like decreased the cost. Why did I even put it at 70 in the first place? Whatever. Anyway, now I was talking about how my first Terraria experiences weren't the best. First one because there was someone else who was being an ass, and then the other one with me first starting Terraria was because I wasn't fully aware of like necessarily maintaining or like trying to have good etiquette with like trying to maintain a multiplayer world while also making sure that I'm still experiencing the game by myself for the first time. Bane and you have been discussing Core Keeper things. I see. I really want to get back into it so I can actually like play through it myself through like a solo playthrough because I haven't been able to actually play it by myself yet. Because I just haven't gotten around to it. Oh, right, this song. The reason why my other multiplayer experiences are very iffy is because of PvP stuff. In case you didn't know, I used to play Valorant. I used to play Valorant on my shitty-ass laptop. And also my very lovely PC here on Integrated graphics card, and then I also played it a little after I actually got my dedicated GPU. Anyway, so you can imagine what a big game like that, and how me playing with friends specifically, not necessarily other people, but how playing with friends would dampen that experience. And I'll get to that soon. Let me see what Onyx said. Speaking of core, they made you really happy today. You made a quote tweet telling everyone to buy the game now before they adjust the price, right? Because they're coming out of early access. I think someone said August, and Corekeeper saw that and liked your tweet. Oh, they are appreciating the people who are clearly showing their love to the game, and that includes you, Onyx. Okay. You are worthy. You have been a nice supporting fan of the game. Valid, so, since it's a great game. Also, I hope you're hydrating. That you're high. Anyway, yeah, I just had friends who definitely would tilt and stuff, and I get the idea that sometimes you also want to just improve and play better, but it also feels not fun when your friends kind of like I think it's fine to like be like, oh hey, I think you should have done this and that instead, you know. But I also don't think it feels as good if you're also trying to tell me this while having your tilted attitude leak into it, if that makes sense, right? Because then it's kind of like, oh. And then it's like, okay, so you're kind of yelling at me as a teammate, which also keep in mind that I am a casual player that's trying to have fun. And so, that's why I don't play Valorant anymore. One, because I'm not that good at FPS necessarily, and two, because, okay, we have a long break. Oh my god. Oops, my stylus. You'll hydrate? Okay. But yeah, I was just like, I guess it's just like, yeah, I kind of get scared thinking about those experiences because I'm like, I kind of don't want those again. Because if I like don't do well because I'm not a person who plays like super good and I'm not trying to be like super play. If you're understanding it right, it's nice to give friendly advice on how to improve the game, but not okay when you're aggressively instructing us in a tone that makes us inferior to you. Yeah. Yeah, and it definitely comes across like that if you're like tilted, which I get. I get that some people get tilted with these games and stuff like that. It's another can of worms to open about people getting tilted, but and molding, if they're going beyond tilting and molding, which they're not like that, but when I can clearly tell that they tilt pretty heavily and then it leaks into the way that they're trying to tell me to not do something or that I did something wrong and like my play by play, and it's like I'm trying to have fun, but okay. Like I'm totally chill if you're like backseating me like while I'm playing, because I was like fine because I'm a noob in Valorant, I'm like, oh, where should I like go, or where should I like like where should I like shoot and aim, or where should I hide? And it's fine to like be like, oh, you go there, like do this and that, because I'm not like fully aware of the strats and they're not like saying it in an aggressive tone, and it's like, okay, I got it, and it's like that's like perfectly fine, like giving me the tips and stuff in like a normal tone. Which is why you'll never play Call of Duty anymore, nor will you touch most shooters. Yeah. It's kind of why I started dropping it a lot, because I was just like, not too fun. I still love my friends, but I didn't really enjoy those experiences too much. Oh yeah, we talked about it earlier that the Splatoon 3's Final Fest theme was announced, and I'm still like, what? It's been 2 years already? It's wild. Yeah. I think because of that, I also just get generally nervous when my friends that I'm playing with actually get like super tilted, and like I can hear that they're audibly tilted when they're playing. And this has happened before, like when I'm playing, like even playing Splatoon 3 with some friends, and like you know, it's completely fair. I have been tilted before. Like sometimes playing Salmon Run is also really tilting. But just because of my previous experiences, I think I personally have just been kind of like I just like automatically go into this like fight or flight mode, and I'm just kind of like like mm, mm. You know, like I'm turning like I'm sorry, I'm sorry. You know, like immediately like not saying anything, but I'm like immediately like ready to be like I'm sorry. Also, since we're on break, I'm gonna do the usual New York Times stuff that we do. With a soda on the side, chicken noodle soup, chicken noodle soup, chicken noodle soup, with a soda on the side. But yeah, multiplayer games are very finicky. I'm really happy to have friends that I can feel chill with when it comes to like playing things, but that's also because they play silly games like Splatoon and whatnot. But yeah, I do just generally get really easily scared when people get like heavily tilted. Blue Ribbon Brewery, sound heard like a slurp at a ramen restaurant. Slight trace of color. Oh, you were playing Fortnite earlier. You clutched a 3v1? Damn. Okay, Slay. Tap, tap, tap. Um. Popular meal the night before a marathon? What? The amiibos come out in your birthday month, so you might get them then. Sorry, I feel like I have to burp. You should get them. Celebrate. Treat yourself. Put at ease as fears. I don't know. Starts a pot and poker. I don't know what starts the poker pot. I don't play poker. Yeah, I know you're cracked at Fortnite. I've seen some of your gameplay before, Onyx. I don't really know any of the other words on this crossroad. What goes keyboard? Thumbs? Uh, um, if slurp isn't correct, then that might make this an issue, but I mean, I can check the word if I really need to. Here, I'll check the word. It's correct. Okay. Then anyone happen to know? Anyone here smarter than me right now? Untactful? Like blunt? Maybe? And not that kind of blunt. Stares at you, Onyx. Slight trace of color. A slight trace of color, like a stain, hue, tint, shade, mix, midge, pastel. I don't. know what this one would be. I was like, what are we listening to? Just this Lady Fingers. 100% committed. Is one down pasta? I don't know. Is that a popular meal before a marathon? Does anyone here do marathon? Are any of y'all fit? I let's try. Would starting a pot in poker, would that be like an ante? But like this is a 5-letter word. It's a ton of carbs. I guess. I may not be nutrition savvy. Interestingly enough. Oh, is this? No, it's not Aleve. Aleve. Put at ease as fears. Allow. Antes? Is it? Would it be multiple? Would it be a plural word? To be honest, I only know this term because of Balatro. If I had not played Balatro, I would not have been able to do that at all. Is that... what's a boot camp boss? I don't know. What goes tap tap? Okay, it's a plural. I don't... I don't know what the Blue Ribbon Brewery is. Brewery. Light trace of color. Oh, tinge. Okay. Okay, this might help. Oh, tones. I feel like tinge, right? Like a tinge of something. Oh, this one would be... is it Sarge? Sarge, right? Not Surge. Sarge. Oh, would this be Alley? Freaking Minecraft, okay. Oh, types. 100 all in. Okay. Okay, Slay. We're so good at this. Yay! We're so smart. Okay. Next is spelling bee. Why is there Z in this? Okay. Bite. Pete. Zit. Okay, how about VT? Or the 1T? Okay. Beat. Tot. Page. I don't know what that word means, but okay, sure. That is a word. I'm running out of time on my timer too. I don't know if I'll be able to get through all these New York Times games. T tot. Pit. Tape. Pita bread. Also, welcome back from the ad break. You missed nothing other than me doing spelling bee. Yes, good bot. Eats. Baptize. Okay, cool, amazing. Wordle. We'll do hard mode. There. There's an R and an E. Revel? No, but we know what their E goes now. Perch. No, but we had the E and R in the right place now. Mer. Merge. No, because there's no E at the end. Mary? There's a Y. Derby? No, but there is D. Nerdy? Hold on, let me think. Let me think. It's nerdy, okay. It's like, are there any other words like this could be? Hold on, where are we doing with time? Like, little less than 2 minutes. Will you let me make sure this timer doesn't automatically go, as is our usual thing when we do this stuff. At your fingertips. To um tele droll. What is at your fingertips? Could it be magic? Manicure? Purse? No. Bear. I don't know if I want to use a decoys? Decoy. What would magic? Delete? Hold on. Hold on. Come on, buddy. Oh, okay. Uh, copy? No. Okay. Sorry, I have to finish this first before we can continue. Copy. Okay, well, we'll go with delete. Like, I'm thinking like copy paste, like computer actions. Oof. I'm not seeing it yet. Lore. Per- Hmm. Scan? Oops, scan. No. Okay, fine. I'll take a hint. Space? Oh, keyboard. Control. Enter. This is it. Keyboard. Hi, Scene. We're finishing up our long break, so I'm doing a bunch of New York Times games before we get back to finishing up our art stuff. What other keys on a keyboard are there? I literally have one in front of me, but still. Caps lock, shift. Oh, here's shift. Control Alt. What? Numlock? Insert? No. Home? End? Tab? Escape? I see escape. Oh, return. Okay. My keyboard says enter. I think we'll do connections and then we'll wrap it up here. 4 groups of 4. Okay. Heart flash match square shapes. Okay, there's not that many shapes, so maybe not square and round. Heart court match? Like romance stuff? Your cat just turned off your PC. Oh my god. It's not the first time I've heard that happen. For light, maybe? No? Okay, never mind. I'm bad at this. Why is Plaza in here? Is it because it has a Z? Plaza, Ritz. There are not that many words in here that have a Z. So maybe not a Z thing. You should head to bed. Have a good night, Fly High. Thank you for chilling with us. I will give you 4 head kisses if you head to bed. Mwah, mwah, mwah. You put it in a new spot and they love turning it off now. Oh. I wish I had a cat. Match contest bout. Round? Like fighting stuff? Boxing units, okay. Okay. You just turned it on and they turned it off again. Good luck with your cats. Sounds like you need a lot of help. Oh, court, square, yard, plaza. There you go. Okay. But what's... I don't know where pomp goes in this. You'll give me your roommate to see the cat dog? What? Interesting. What about Ritz crackers? What else does Ritz mean? I'm gonna look it up. Define Ritz. Luxury and glamour. What? Okay, so Ritz dazzle pomp fire. Maybe flash instead of fire. Yes, glitziness. Okay. What do these have in common? Sparkle, skull, fire, heart. Emoji. Okay, thanks. Amazing. This is your sign to go to bed, so you'll see me later, friend. Thank you for the raid and for chilling with us, Sin. I hope your cats will continue to behave in the future. Hopefully so. It gives them lots of 4 head kisses, and I will also give you 4 head kisses as you go to bed. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Thank you again. Take care. And with that, I'm not going to end the stream. I need to go take a bathroom break and then get back to art. So here's Logi. You won't get to see him for too long because I need to go pee. Where's the BRB screen? Okay. Yeah, have a good night, Sin. Take care. Should I encourage your cats to turn off your PC more? I won't. I will be normal. Did not say anything. Hee hee. But yeah, let me go take a quick bathroom break and then we'll go ahead and continue tonight's work productivity. BRB. Wow, 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 wow. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. I hope you all also used the chance to, or at least the long break, to get some water, look away from the screen. If you didn't, then shame on you. I'm gonna go ahead and keep working. I think we'll go ahead and keep going for about 2 more Pomodoros, and I'm gonna see if I can use that time to finish up maybe like a background really quick for this, because I don't think there's anything else I need to do for the character himself. I think I'm satisfied with how the art is going. So from here, it'll just be maybe background stuff, but let me double check in case. I think I should do some reflected light, and we'll do... Okay, I really need to see if Dobby has anything else that I can use or reference. Like, actual art of his OCs and, like, end scene, maybe? I'm doing my best to search through his media stuff right now. Well, I do... There's this one piece, and then... I start the timer. Okay, I'm spending some of my time doing research. Not helpful. It's a digital multiplayer video game world inhabited by avatars left behind by the players. I don't know if I should just like try to make up some sort of kind of like just do whatever to make a cyber-esque, but not like fully cyber era or cyber looking background, I guess. I'm just hearing like okay, here, let's make this blue, I guess. Because it looks, I mean, looks like there's a simple sky here in this one background. I guess we should make it more orangey based on this reference that I'm looking at, actually. Orange. That's yellowy. More saturation, maybe? Okay, sure. Okay, now we can add some bounce light. Working with this. Not liquefy, I need my blender. Okay. Okay, this is okay. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. This is the prelude to me actually doing a background for reference. So please hold on. I hope y'all enjoy the Gummy Bear song. I did say these playlists were chaotic in the first place, so, you know, the usual. Oh, I'm a gummy bear. Yes, I'm a gummy bear. It'd be really funny if I did this for karaoke. I got a lot of this is just like, should I do this song for karaoke? Should I not? It's just a bunch of song scouting. This purple orange blend is really nice, actually. Gummy, gummy, gummy bear. Yeah, I'm using too wide of a brush for this. I'm a gummy bear. I'm a jolly bear. I'm a gummy bear. Anytimes you can bite me. I like to struggle with this bounce light because I'm like, I'm upgrading my rendering more and more by introducing a lot more complex with like light and shading and stuff, but then that means I have to like figure out how to make it work for me, and me spending a lot of my time trying to figure out how I want to do like this bounce light, for example. Everglow. I hope this really explains how non-cohesive my playlists are. America Vessuya. I think I should make the background a little darker, more saturation, like so. Then what is the gloss color I'm using? We can make it more orange. That's too far. Okay. Na 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 na. Mambo chocolat. And a little seam here. Or it's a lot of just touch up now. So this is going to be the fun part. Because once you have everything, and it's kind of like, ooh, I think it looks good now. So you're just making it look even better at this point. Hmm. Should I put some on the hat too, maybe? I don't know how intensive this bounce light. I should make it. Let's see if I just do it like a smidge, maybe. Kind of blend it in so it's not too obvious. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's do a section for the background. Let's see how it looks when I activate these filters. It's a lot more yellowy and orangey. Nice and warm. Okay, we'll try to do like trees. So I'm going to have to remove our friend here for a moment. We'll do tree canopies first, I think. We'll work with that. I'm gonna do this using... Should do full tip change color. Let's see how big it looks. Okay, let's not change the brush tip color this vibrantly. Let's decrease the grain that's in this. You can't believe I would send you the gifs in DM. Yeah, gal. Hi. Hi, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Happy... It's Friday now. Happy Friday. I hope you're doing well. Okay, maybe I should bring the character back so I know what the fuck I'm doing with this perspective. No, actually, no, it doesn't matter. You know what? It's fine. I'll just... Pregnant? Stop! So evil. Sick and twisted. Next up, myself. I'm too spicy. When you look at me, cause I am a 10 out of 10, honestly. Darker, more saturation. Get that in. Actually, yeah, I do like this yellower leaf for this. You didn't know Mpreg was my ally, but go off, I support you. What do you mean? I do not get men pregnant. I don't think I'm into that, actually. Of course, when my usual bestie isn't here to torture me with preg and breeding, of course, there's someone else to fill that spot. So great. Naturally, God. I hope you're doing well. Besides that. I accidentally clicked the scroll bar. Okay, slay. Amazing. Next up, myself. Okay. Okay. Turn off randomize stroke really quick. That pisses me off. Enjoy, yeah, enjoy, joy. Okay, that's a nice color. Thank you. You're okay. You hate art now? You and art are breaking up again? Oh my god. I'm sorry to hear that. Wait, what was happening? What is this? Okay. It is okay. Art is painful sometimes. Make sure you take good rest. Do not push yourself too much. Okay, I am now hating this lack of contrast. It's all saturated. It's fine. I have filters that make everything saturated. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Whatever. Whatever. The back of this center section can be ignored because of the character standing there. I don't need to give a shit. I'm doing okay. I was actually sniffly at the beginning of the stream, and I think my nose decided to shut the fuck up and not be sniffly anymore, so that's a plus. Art has been productive. I'm still trying to finish my first fucking attack for art fight right now. And I unfortunately decided I will do a quick background, and why I do this to myself? It's fine. It's not fine. It's not fine. I really should stop doing this. You enjoy my Pomodoros? Please. Feel free to do whatever work you may need to do. We're just kind of doing whatever here. Is that actually a belt? I may need to fix that in the character. Okay. Fine. Okay. And it's like, this one is just slightly more detail in that it shows this silver part on Logi actually having a thickness outside of the main body. Now I'm going to explode. It's fine. Hi Zal, hello. Thank you for stopping by to say hi. I hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. Unless you're somehow still in the third state time zone. Because I know that happens sometimes. It depends on you. She depends on you. Kinda just doing some art today, Zal. Doing some Pomodoro, the usual stuff. Okay, let me just see. Because the clouds will be a different story once I get this going. The trees should definitely be a little lower because I'm trying to go for that low angle for the feel. So let's try. We'll do a darker tree canopy and we'll just darken this. Less saturation, darker, darker, more towards the reds. Like that. Not that saturated, please. It just turned Friday for you? I see. Okay, same time zone, slay. Alright, why is my vocabulary like this now? Gods. Lord help me. I hope you're ready for the weekend. Everyone, actually, everyone. Weekend time! I hope y'all have had a good work with, like, good week with work or school, whatever it is that you're tackling. The weekend is here. We'll be just about 2/3 through July as of this weekend, I think, actually. If y'all haven't made plans for the weekends, perhaps now should be the time to do so. The track that's currently playing, or Marble Soda that just finished? I hope you're enjoying this playlist. This is our cafeteria playlist, which consists of any song that has food in the title. We're actually making a new playlist at the beginning of stream where we made a playlist where anything in the lyrics or song title had something to do with like direction, and that was a shit show because I didn't realize I wasn't actually that specific. The Omni-Man meme? No. Why is this like the second time during stream that I don't know the... Oh, I do know of Omni-Man. I don't really... Is it the... I don't know what the original meme is. I know the posing. I'm not gonna draw right now. Well, I realize this maybe should be... I need to do some random stroke. Hold on. At least you're not asking me about celebrities. If you did, I wouldn't be able to say anything because I don't actually know anything about celebrities. That's a different story. You can send me a YouTube video. I feel like you would try to send it without necessarily asking for permission anyway, so it's fine. I mean that lighthearted. Again, it's perfectly fine. I think I might need to do a value check on this. I haven't done that in a while too. Because I haven't done full colored pieces in a hot bit with a background like this. Darkest tree canopy. Why am I like this? I still need to draw like the trunks and everything. Oh my god. Sorry, I watched like just the first few seconds. That's amazing. It's after 3 a.m. Toad. Please. Have a good night, Toad. Thank you for chilling with us. I will give you 4 head kisses as you head to bed. Thank you so much for chilling with us and also for participating in our playlist creation earlier in stream. I give you 4 head kisses as you head to bed. Mwah, 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 mwah. Thank you for the video. I don't know this meme. I've seen variations of it in a general standpoint of just darker tree trunks. Just like the whole I don't know how to explain it. What's this? What's this track? Oh. I was like, for references, I would not know the tracks that are on these playlists sometimes because these are partially most of these early playlists are composed by me, these chaotic ones, and then some of the newer ones have more tracks from our travelers here. We should hang out one day so you can stares at you. I get traumatized enough with my other friends. You didn't hear me say no. I mean, well, you will need to unlock a higher social link level with me. Oh my god, I did not mean to do that to the trunks like that. Wildly. Okay. Should send these over though. Hee hee. Okay, what is happening in my actual group chat? Oh my god. Right as we speak, one of my NB besties literally just sent, "Go piss, girl. I mean poop." This is kind of my fault because I actually sent them a few memes earlier, where I found this on my AD feed, and basically there's this one random image that was like me after accidentally saying "Go piss, girl" to someone non-binary, and then in the replies there's this random photo of some guy, and like in the usual Impact meme font, it's like "Go piss, girl. I mean they." And I was just like, okay, what am I looking at? I need to send this now. Go piss they. Oh my god. I already did. So I'm fine. Okay, I remember. I can define the shape, even if I'm not fully outlining or anything. Define shapes. The whole point of this, it doesn't need to be anything wild or anything, but define shapes. Define silhouettes, and I will be fine. Am I on break? No. Okay, I only have a minute left. Okay, cool. I was like, I hope I'm not working or anything. Well, it shouldn't be. I tend to do that a lot. I will do this as a screen layer, make it darker, not such saturation. See if this will help me. Yes, perfect. I just wanted to get that contrast from the sky because it's really blending. Oh, okay, that's break. I actually can't work on this right now, okay. Fine. I'm just gonna hydrate while I wait. Also, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I didn't catch that earlier. My head being blasted with Firefox, try YouTube Music, which is on Firefox, keeps me from hearing some of the alerts sometimes, but I hope you're doing well. Thank you again for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you enjoy your time here in Liminal Space. Okay. I don't know if I have anything planned for this weekend, now that we're talking about the weekend. My weekends are pretty bare bones, to be honest, nowadays. Especially with this month, me just being like, focusing on art, focusing on art, focusing on art. I have switching between art fight and doing incentives and trying to do personal art, and everything's like, it's fine, it's fine, it's so fine. And not to mention, I also have the merchandise that I need to make, and then I also have to... What else do I need to do? I need to prepare for that 2-year anniversary. Oh, everything's so great. It's fine. I'm so fine. So fine. I think it's gonna get pretty hot within the next few days. I mean, it's been warm already, but it hasn't been like too bad yet. Of course, I'm not looking forward to the point when it becomes super hot that it becomes really just generally warm, like you can go outside and it just really feels badly warm. It hasn't been feeling like that too much, fortunately. But I know it's going to get like that at some point, especially once we start getting the actual heat waves around here, and it's going to be not fun. It never is, really. But I hope for y'all that are in much warmer weather, regardless of where you are, I hope you are making sure you hydrate and stay cool. And I know that can be difficult depending on your circumstances also. Hopefully you have also public facilities that you can also go to if you need conditioning stuff. I know that stuff is really helpful too. Okay, yeah, 2 minutes on this break, and I'm very antsy, and I want to keep working on this background, because I'm liking how it's turning out so far. This is very good practice with trying to do background stuff. Or at least me trying to get more used to doing backgrounds and stuff. Please, timer stares at you. Come on. Come on. Come on. This track always like throws me off whenever it plays on this playlist, and I'm like, I don't know if I should have added this one. I think it was technically a traveler suggestion. I think the Trona might have suggested it. I know I put some of the Sean Wasabi songs on, and I don't think I remember that. I haven't really heard this song before, so I think it was definitely not me. I permitted it, but still. Okay, this song I put. Macaroni, cheese, macaroni, cheese. The dish with... I wonder if I did this for karaoke. Macaroni cheese, macaroni cheese, macaroni cheese, macaroni cheese. Popped it like a cheese. Hold on, let me pull up the I really have not looked at these lyrics carefully. This verse is starting out with flour, salt, and pepper. Busy, eeny, no, 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 yeah, yeah. Macaroni, have a try, yeah, yeah. Macaroni, macaroni, yeah, yeah. It's not the verse lyrics. Not like these lyrics are bad. So, yeah. Enjoy. I'm just saying, this song's pretty cool. Ooh. Bye. Okay, thank you, timer, for never sounding right. I was trying to troubleshoot that. I was wondering if maybe it's because I have a test scene that's loading a lot of shit also. It made everything invisible, but maybe that doesn't technically help. Let me just grab a color here. See if I can use that. Color fade at the bottom. That clips only to this, sorry. I wanted to add clouds, but I was working on what, this upper lighting shit. I'll never get over this debut song. Hey, time to add details into trees because I have no self-control and want to keep rendering. So nice to myself. Why do I do this? What? Oh, it's literally called water. I was like, what? I was like, how does playlist get on here? Because it's called water. Did I put this on? I think someone else suggested this one. And I said it'd be ending after the sixth Pomodoro, but I'll have to see. Just because I'm on a rhythm and I'm like, kind of want to see if I can get this attack done so I could finally upload my first attack tomorrow. You'll need this track, please, and thanks. I will grab. Do you want Spotify or YouTube Music? I'll just grab it for you in a way that you can easily access it. I know I'm working, but still. Either? Okay, well, I'm grabbing it from Spotify right now, so I'm here now. I think this might be a remix of the original song. Because this is Tyla and Marshmello, and I know what Marshmello does. Why is that message gay? What did I do? There's no fucking way. Why is that message gay? What in this is making that... What? It's not like PO3 is in that, right? What? What in that message? It's fine. No, I really want to know though. That's so funny. What in that Spotify link counts as gay? Is it just me? Is it my unique thing, or is it just a general gay thing? On my chat box, I've coded it so that a lot of messages will have a rainbow. A lot of messages will have a rainbow effect if you use words like gay, queer, arrow, ace, you know, the usual stuff. And for some reason, my message with the Spotify link is having a rainbow effect. And so right now, I'm trying to figure out what my regular expression did to make that message count as gay. I know what thank you, I know what TY mean. Doofus. I'm gonna bite you. You thought you thought that I said that as if you called my message gay. No, you're fine. No, it's fine. It's really subtle. It's a small silly thing on my chat box. It's gonna be more noticeable in my rebranded graphics and overlay. But yeah, it's very silly. It'll just activate with really random regex stop. Well, I wanna see if no. Bitch, what? It's not the ending part of that URL. Open, and then Spotify, and then com, and then track. Wait, what in- wait, what? Okay. Is it Spotify? Why is Spotify triggering it? What does that mean? Oh, I know why. I know why. I also just remembered I need to fix another thing on this. Hold on. I'm need to do this first before I lose my train of thought. I am currently on hiatus because I might come back to it, but I have been playing Arknight. There is a character in Arknight. I'm going to grab a photo of right now. Come here, my little hyena. My little baby. This character from Arknight is named Bot. And so the reason why Spotify has been triggering as a gay message, for me specifically, is because I put spot in my gay keywords. That is why. I love how I never remember any of the stupid shit that I put on my stream. Or on my chat box, and anything I code. It's so great. If y'all want to see more regex nonsense, you should type the fish name Arowana. Because that will also trigger. Espadisu Durubul. He's one of my favorite characters while I was also looking for Hung and Mountain. My lovely trio. My precious ones. Which also means that Hung and Mountain, yes, also trigger for my keywords, if you're wondering. Yes, it does. Watermelon sugar high. Watermelon sugar high. Watermelon sugar high. Berries on a summer evening. You couldn't play Arknight so long, unfortunately. It never clicked, I see. I don't play too much because I struggle getting through the whole tower defense mechanics of it. But I do enjoy playing it once in a while because it's nice and it feels really fulfilling to play. And I also really, really love the world building. Mountain will not trigger for you, unfortunately, because I do have it set to be a per user keyword. So it won't trigger for you, but it will trigger for me specifically. For example, I also have another friend where I put a bunch of pasta in for them because Italy, and it'll trigger a gay message for them. Very slay, very fun, but also very weird sometimes because then we get to be like, what in the regex is making this happen? Okay, I'm going to do the Hue check right now because it's going to bother me otherwise. On a summer feeling I could ever go without. Okay, I need... That's not very thick, but it's good enough for now. Don't do anything with that. Upper lighting, make this lighter. Please. Make it stand out, please. Watermelon sugar high. The Love Mountain homosexually. I haven't updated the chat box thing in a while, like who gets what specific keywords and whatnot. Okay, how badly bright is this actually? Actually, it's not too bad. It might be fine. I forgot I put this Espa song on. The song is giving very Siamese if I'm familiar. I am unfortunately not. Sweet. Okay, I need to do clouds. I might need to put Logi away for a moment to do the clouds. Wait, let's see. How is this doing? 29.8 megabytes. Wow, slay, amazing. Pretty normal for me. Salty and sweet. Your trees. Clouds. Cloud base. Sweet. Okay, sorry, Logan. I'll need you to move for a moment while I do this. Ooh, empty space. Okay. I am salty and sweet. Did I just raw dog the What do you mean? Oh. Oh my god, my phone. Okay, hold on, besties. I'll have to put the phone away. Okay. Okay, this song sure is a switch in vibe from the other one. Big liquefy, making this harder to work with. Okay. Hold on, actually, let me see framing wise. It might be fine, okay. Or it won't be fine. I think I should do a little more here. 빙수야, 팥빙수야, 사랑해, 사랑해. Oh, hello, ad break. Okay, I really feel like I should finish this background just in case. Erase. Hello everyone, welcome back from the ad break. If you had ads, I hope you enjoyed the ads. I hope you had interesting ones at least. 사랑해, I'm so sweet, big nothing on you. 빙수야, 팥빙수야, 사랑해, 사랑해. Yeah. Hello, Red Velvet. Oops. Okay, there we go. Go. Okay, cloud base, we're going to add shading. Since we have a slight low angle, we're going to do lighten this, do a multiply, going to do a slight shading of the underside of the clouds basically. Maybe not this color, maybe, we'll see. Okay. More. There we go. That looks nicer, I think. Okay, hold on. Do this as a full multiply, and then we'll do this as the darker shade. We'll do a 2-shade thing like I usually do. The character rendering. Yeah, that looks. Thinking. Oops. Don't affect that one up there. What is this song? Oh, the Bad Apple. I was like, huh? I thought it was bad. I was just like, wait, which? I did not listen to some of these enough to like fully know, and I'm like, what? Promo number 6 is gonna end soon. It's going to be interesting. I'm gonna grab a non-vocal version. I know we've listened to this on stream before, but I don't remember. Never mind. Whoops, where? Okay, there we go. I honestly don't know anything about the Bad Apple song. I know it's a very well-known song, but I genuinely cannot tell you anything about the lore of the song or where it's from. It's on this playlist because it fits the criteria of the playlist. Which I'm surprised it's been really normal lately. We are near the end of the playlist, so maybe that's why I was like, this is really normal actually. Kind of boring, but we got through all the weird core ones at the beginning. That's annoying. I don't know why I'm doing it all the way like this. Okay, cool. The character stands out well enough against the background. What I'm going for. Okay, that key change, but that was interesting having the key change happen midway through that remaining bar. And I guess what sounded like it was still the previous key. I don't know how I feel about that. Musically interesting. I don't know if I vibe with it. It was musically interesting. Right, gradient. I forget what the sky gets. I can't do anything because my break is started. I think we'll do one more Pomodoro, everyone, and then I think we'll go ahead and wrap up the stream after that. This is, I really want to get this finished, and I'm really vibing with this. All I really need to do is just finish the sky gradient, honestly, and it'll be basically ready. Hello, 5. I'm gonna have to start thinking about... Wait, okay, right. I need to... Let me write it down in my notes. Make either Saturday or one of next week's streams the bookmarking. Because I still need to do that. Oh, sorry for the yawn. It is basically around my bedtime right now. So I don't know if my last... Well, what was I gonna say? Shit. I don't know if we'll do a full Pomo, since I'll probably finish shortly before the Pomodoro ends, since I'm just finishing up the background at this point. I'm not sure what other touch-ups I need to do right now with this. I could add some more texture. I see. Hold on. I see now. Okay. Hope I remember that. I think I should add a little more... Okay, interesting, adding that sound effect. I rarely listen to this song, so I have not paid too much attention to the production of that song. Wonder if I will finish or this playlist will finish. I hope I finish before the playlist does. 耳を澄ました目をほらせばほら扉が開けばすべてが見えるわ見えない方がいいのかもね思いがけないワクワクが欲しい好奇心のスパイスはね巡り巡り何かを起こすの耳を澄ました目をほらせばほら扉が開けばそれ以上は One more minute. Okay. あらはるすのは同じ部屋でグレーデイだもん時の曲に感じてるの Wait, what the heck? I did not realize that Gamers Outreach did a little collage of profile pictures of everyone who participated in the thing. Hold on, I need to see where I am. How am I supposed to find myself all this? It's one of my friends who I met through VTuber SummerSlam is on there. I'm like, what? Okay, Slay. How did I do this? I wanted to date. Besties, how... Besties. Oh, my other Oomphy found themselves. Where am I? Oh my god. My time is ticking, hold on. 目澄ました目をほらせばほら扉が開けば Okay, the timer is going to tick, but I'm going to look through this really quick because I'm captivated, and I know I don't have too much else to work on for this piece. So give me a moment, besties. Why is... Okay, there's a Team Sunny profile. Oh, there's Big Nose Bug. Okay. I don't think it's like after... Oh, there's Roshan. Okay. Cute. I wonder if I can find Jiro on this. I don't remember what Sin's profile looks like. Did they actually fit all of the VTubers on this? That's wild. I'm looking so hard, travelers, for this. I am scouring as fast as I can. Oh, that might be Garnet. I think that's Garnet. Okay. Looking. I think I've seen this VTuber recommended to me on Twitch. Hello, BTS. Not too fond of the song. I think it's okay, but I'm like, I don't know. It's alright. I'm skimming so hard on this collage, and I haven't found myself yet. I don't know which profile picture they'd be using for me too, because I have a different one on Twitch and Twitter. I'm like focusing so hard right now on this, and I should be working. Hehe. Okay, I'm gonna stop being like this for a moment. What am I doing? Okay, sorry, Logie. I'm gonna move you again. While I'm gonna do a gradient first. Hello. Darken it and add more saturation. Tilt the color for some unvariations, because I like them variations. Okay, back to looking into this collage. Come on. Through my eye, I shall find myself. Oh. I'm spending so much effort doing this instead of be productive because I'm like, I can relax. I should not be doing that. I wonder if that one's... There's no way that's Yui's. I would have thought so because I know Yui plays a lot of Roblox for their streams. Oh, I found me! I found me! Yay! Okay. I'm happy. Okay, I'm back to working. Let me do a value check. What was I gonna do? What was I gonna do? Cause your levels ain't right. Oh, I remember now. Texturing on the shading. Or by shading, I mean adding my silly rake brush that I like to use. I don't know if I want to use the halftones that I used to use before. I think I only really use the squash rake here around the clothing mainly. I'm gonna do it full zoom so I know what I'm working with here. Bon appetit, baby. I think this should be visible. There we go. Like even in shade, you can still make this somewhat visible. Added a bounce light here. I'm gonna undo that and then add it in a different part. Like in this part. Ooh, okay. Bon appetit, baby. I think I am satisfied with this, hopefully. No, hold on. More. I really should try to control myself. I'm gonna add some shading here so this shirt looks like it has a little more definition to it. Under candlelight. This song. We are approaching the end of this playlist as a result, actually. This is wild. Let me see how this looks with the color shift. Wow, this sunset feel is really nice. I'm gonna increase the gloss effect on this. Hello, Twice. JYP. Oops, okay, maybe not that dark, but still. Jump down again. That's what you do to me. We're gonna do some more liquefy, because it can kind of. Hang in there, liquefy. You got this. Be sexy. Be slay. I'm drunk on you. Ooh. Okay, let's increase the sky gradient so it's not as dark. That way the shading on the clouds doesn't have to be that wild either. Okay. Okay, next thing is the fun part where I do this. Make a new from visible. It's in the mouth and dummy, like a drink made of honey. We're going to use this to add our usual. I haven't stamped it yet, hold on. Stamp, where should I stick this thing? Yeah, a little rotation would be nice. Thanks. Okay, what if I just didn't do that? And I used this, and then just added some that, and then just made it subtly transparent, maybe. No, we're gonna do this. Okay, the music has stopped, so I need to go grab another playlist for us really quick. Okay, which playlist shall I play? I'll just play my faves playlist for now while we wrap up. Interesting choice to start with. Okay. Okay, now I can do make something new. Let's bump it up. Dee da dum dee dum dee dum dee dum. Okay, up here we'll add effect chromatic aspiration. Use Logi's here and use that. Okay, what if I put 20? 20 is 2 nuts maybe. I think that's pretty much it. There's 10 minutes left on timer. Let me do a few checks, see if I like this or not. Looking at it from afar. I had not flipped this canvas this entire time working on the background. Lamau. Do I like that? Probably. I think it's fine. I mean... Okay. Undo. Going to refix or fix the background elements really quick. Let me merge some of these. Let's just save some layer space. I think that should be good. I need to see how the canvas looks flipped. Clip Studio is taking its sweet time, especially because I'm doing so many layers at once with these transforms. Okay, not too bad. Okay. I'm going to add some more silly cloud stuff because I want to. I think this will help with the implied curved angles that we've got going on. And this does not need to be in front. It should actually be in the back. Okay, there you go. Sure, okay. I think that's enough before I get too carried away. Okay, we'll redo this chromatic aberration. Okay. Final Mary. Okay, saving. Okay. Export this for reference. Not at full size, never. Okay, wait. 5-ish minutes remaining. Okay. I think we will go ahead and use this time. Oh no, encoding overloaded. Get over it. Sorry, PC. You're trying your best. Okay, let me get Twitch open in advance for writing stuff. Cause I'm here to lie. I wish I was your girlfriend. Is she with you tonight? You say sorry, I'm taken. Walk away with a smile. Wow, surprisingly, there's actually not a lot of people online right now. A lot of my usual people are like, that would be online right now are not online. Interesting. Okay. Okay, I'm going to pause our timer. There's currently like 3 minutes, 40 seconds left. So I'm gonna end it here. And let's go ahead and jump back to the front desk while we wrap up. With some Tove Lo. Very nice. The encoding is not overloaded. You're panicking. I promise you're fine, OBS. La 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 you. Okay, I'll close this. I'll close Clip Studio for a moment then while we do this. But thank you everyone for chilling with me. I hope you all enjoyed your time here while we did some more Pomodoro and put together a new playlist, which is very fun. If you've been lurking and you don't already follow, maybe consider following if you'd like to get more of this chaotic, sometimes chill vibe. I do have a Discord server. As a reminder, since streams here are 18 plus, I do also ask that you be 18 plus also to join the Discord, but you probably wouldn't be seeing that in the first place if you aren't 18 plus. I mainly just post my stream schedules in there, so that's just for reference. If you want to join the Discord server. Since I'm an artist, I do post my art on social media. I'm mainly on Twitter, Tumblr, Blue Sky, and Instagram for reference. And of course, because I also code my own stuff, don't forget to do a little stuff for my in-chat micro game that I coded with my chatbot. And also, of course, get your daily stamp. Okay, I wonder if Joel lines. I saw that pop up while I was typing that emo, and it looked not compressed, and I was like, wait a minute. Or like it wasn't squished. I was like, is it not supposed to be squished then? Or is it just looking weird in that preview pop up when I was typing the emote in my Twitch OBS chat? Whatever. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and send us over to someone else who's working on art. I think I have a raid message for them too. But we'll be saying hello to friend Fungi. Why do you keep doing this? My PC keeps panicking. Stop. This is why I need a dedicated PC. Or dedicated gaming PC. Apparently. Whatever, it's fine. We will be rating Fungi for tonight. Since they seem to be the only one that I could find that's online right now, which is fine. Fungi seems to be working on some cute pixel art stream assets, which is really cool. Fungi does a lot of cute pixel cursors, so if you've seen some stuff, some of the corporate VTubers, I believe Fungi has done some of the cursors for some of those more corporate VTubers specifically, but has also done them of Animal Crossing villagers and like some Pokemon ones also. Their animation is really cute-ish stuff, so let's give Fungi lots of love as we go ahead and head on over. Fungi goes by any pronouns for reference, so just keep that in mind. Be respectful of their chat rules as always. And yes, we do have a raid message. Beyond our space, a frog we found. They paint with pixels so renowned. If you have a subscription, please feel free to append any sub emote from my channel to the end of this trade message. If you don't have a subscription, you can still get a sub emote to use just for this. If you go ahead and redeem 80 dark matter points, you can do choose an emote to unlock, so you can go ahead and get a sub emote for the time being. I don't actually know how long that lasts. It won't show for me, unfortunately, on OBS through to my own Twitch chat, but just for reference, you can do that. I'll be using the popcorn emote for tonight as we go ahead and say hi to Fungi. So let's go ahead and get this raid going. I'll go ahead and see y'all this weekend on Saturday. I don't know if I'll be streaming around the same time or if I'll be doing it in the morning, afternoon instead, so I have more time. We'll be doing some more art. We'll be doing some good old grinding on art fight still. Starting my second attack, finally. / doing maybe the bookmarking stream that weekend. We'll see. But yeah, we'll be going ahead and doing some more art. I know we haven't done gaming in a while. It'll happen, just not yet. Not until I'm done with all my freaking work for art fight and everything else. But yeah, thank you all for chilling with me. I give you all 4 head kisses. The attendance. Also, thank you for the raids. Thank you, Kitty and Sin, for the raids. I really appreciate y'all. And thank you everyone for chilling with me. Thank you, Mika. Thank you, Fly High. Thank you, Acer. Thank you, Cooley. Thank you, Toady. Thank you, Bane, Citrona, Ami, Abyss, Ocean Wave, Kitty, Sin, What Duck, Quack Dat, Waze, Magic, Bones, Onyx, Gao, and Zal. Take care, everyone. Bye. Give Fungi lots of love.